I don't know. Broken YouTube? I don't know why it's not working. Maybe. Maybe not. Do I have to press the button? Are we live now? Is it working on YouTube? Hopefully it's working now. I don't know. Now it is? Oh, okay. I never did it from a scheduled stream before. So, hopefully it works. Okay. Alright. But here we go. Good luck! Going back to YouTube. Love watching on the big screen. Okay, there you go. Hopefully it works. I think it works now. Yeah, it works? Okay. Sorry, I don't know why the YouTube wasn't working. I had to fix it. My bad. But alright. Well, this is the first match we got. If you want to see any matches, we'll be jumping between the scoreboard here to keep you guys updated on how all the teams are doing. And there is another match going on I have on my other device, Tribe Gaming versus Mint Esports. I can't bring it up. But here we go. There's a live here. And we're starting off the Clash of Clans World Championship April monthly qualifiers as we are beginning in a Vatic Gaming versus Marcos Esports match. This is the very first round. Double elimination. You lose, you are not out. You just get sent to the lower bracket. But you have to be winning and winning. There's a long journey ahead. As we're going to see Chris Shandon coming in with that RC charge into some Root Riders. And there's the recall onto the RC. Taking her back. Pulling out the rest of the archers. Ice Golems from the Clan Castle. Root Riders now making their way to the left. And I'm assuming we're going to see a lot of Roots. A lot of Root Riders. What probably is Dragons going to be the thing that we're going to use? Or is there going to be some different stuff? And he saves the poison spell for the Furnace that is in Troyal's defensive CC here. As we got the Roots continuing. RC now recalled, sent her down. Couple Super Barbs. Sent down and around as he's going to be moving his way towards this Spitter. From behind it, ooh, the King and Queen are making their way to the top side together. The Queen does have the Giant to utilize. As the King comes back to life with the Phoenix to the top side. Now pathing these Root Riders straight into the core towards the Town Hall. There is the Warden Eternal Tome with that healing. Continuing, and there's the overgrowth to the backside. Giant from the Queen triggers the Tornado Trap. As he makes his way into the Monolith slowly. But the Warden luckily is not getting hit by it. And he did deploy the Skeleton spell to distract the Monolith as he continues through. Ricochet Cannon hitting that Giant, moving his way through. Has another Invis, has a freeze, has an RC ability. Will it be enough? The Queen is dead. Yetis are making their way to the top, makes that Warden invisible. RC burns her ability. But there's too much, right? With the Ricochet Cannon still up. This is going to be a 2-star. There's no way he gets a 3. This is hard mode. Keep that in mind. This is hard mode. Alright, so it's going to be about 78. Maybe approaching the 80s with that RC. No. One little archer. So, it's going to be a 2-star here. Okay. So, let's take a look at the other scores here. The other scores. Oh, what is that match that's not on the screen? Hold on. That is this one? No. 7. Oh, that's supposed to be Navi. That doesn't... Why is Navi's not working? Let me try to grab Navi's again at the bottom left. Maybe we try to refresh it. Carbon forgot that predictions still exist. Sorry. I'm trying to get things sorted. I'll do predictions right now. Vatic Gaming or Marcos Esports. I'll put 5 minutes on the clock. You can wait until the whole 5 minutes are done, so you get to see 2 attacks. Totally your call, whatever you want. Our CMS is much more fun to watch. I mean, it's different. It's way different. Yeah. All right. Navi's match is, for some reason, not coming up. I could put Team Electros here. Let me go over here. Let me put Team Electros in that bottom spot. Okay. We got Sync Nebula over there. We've got Dizzy over in the top right. Elevate, Vatic, Millicene, Mad Ram events. But oh, here we go. And Eric is in for Vatic Gaming. Oh, wait, I might have a little thing for Vatic. Hold on. Wait, Eric? Does it work? Does it work? Oh, no, it didn't work. Oh, it did. There it is. There it is. It works. Eric, he's in. Good luck. Okay. There's a little delay, but we got it to work. As the RSC will charge your way in towards this monolith. And it is going to be the Root Riders as well. The Roots. As the recalled RSC. As he's going to push through. Root Rider straight to the bottom side. In towards 6 o'clock with the healers. The Warden. The Ice Golem to the left. Probably a Spring Trap. No Spring Trap, but it dies anyways pretty quickly. Valkyrie's coming on through, and there's a Siege Barrack to the far left side. Gonna path his way in towards the core of this base with the freeze onto that Minion Prince. That King, though, is gonna push through to the left. That Ricochet Cannon hitting him. Gonna force his ability. Earthquake. No Earthquake boots. It's the Spiky Ball. The Snake's there, as now the Ice Golems come out of the defensive CC. There is the Furnace. The Furnaces are there to cause some mayhem. Ice Golem slowing him up as he's passed his way straight into the core. Continuing, still has the Queen ability, which is the Giant. Gonna be able to utilize that. We have a Skeleton spell to the top side. We have the the Roots pushing right through this Town Hall with a handful of Super Barbs still to use. As we got that RC popping her ability. Still waiting on that Queen ability. The Giga Bomb is towards the top side. We have Super Barbs all the way to the edge. Queen's ability has been forced. The Giant is there. Can that Giant provide that tanking? But the Ricochet Cannon is skipping to hit that Queen and kills the Queen through the skips. Rip to the Queen or rip to the Root Riders, and it's a defense. That Giant won't do much. Carbon's got all the player picks for every transition. 1 terabyte SSD full of picks. I don't have all of them. I have the majority of the popular teams. But rip. The nice thing is you only do it one time and then you don't have to do it again. Ooh, Team Electro's got that trip. But if you guys are also wondering where can you see any of the stuff, go into the game, click on the right side, which is this right here, if you can see it. Hold on, let me see if I can get my... Right here. Bam! You press that, and then you'll be able to see the tournament, and then you click at the top, click competition, it will then unlock. Then the left side, click a monthly qualifier, and then this is what you could see. So like Navi is playing, I don't know who that is, but... So, I picked this match because I thought this would be a good one out of all the ones that are so far. And then we can get through other matches over time. So, was it a penalty for missing timed hits? I think it's minus stars in deduction. Something. Diego on Team Electro Sky Trip. How's Tribe doing? Where are they? Vatic Gaming. Tribe. Oh, Pikachu got the triple. Pikachu tripled Scud Muffin. Scud! What happened, Scud? Oh, rip. Of course, they're like, oh, we got matched up against Tribe. Oh, we're done. We're done. Oh my. Alright, here we go. We've got EVN Asadopi. Oh wait. I hear myself somehow. There we go. Oh. Okay. Let's see EVN. What can he do with more roots? More roots here. Charging this RC straight to the bottom side. You know what? These players must be kind of like... They probably feeling rusty. Any of you feeling rusty because they've been using the event troops and it's been allowed through the ladder stage, but now it's not allowed? I definitely know I've been rusty because I've just been spamming disarmors randomly sometimes. I don't even do all my legend attacks, even though you could just attack every time. I feel like I've missed more attacks now than I've ever before. Because I have the ability to attack whatever, I just don't. Before, I'd be like, oh, okay, I do 2 attacks. I'll wait an hour, come back, I can do another 2 attacks, come back. Now it's like I attack at any time, like, okay, I'll just do it later. And then I just start missing attacks. And I'm missing more than ever. Oh. I don't know if anyone is in that same boat, but that's kind of what I feel. Well, let's see, as that king pushes to the right side with the snake bracelet into the defensive queen. We do have the bomb tower. Healers getting hit by the seeking air mine. Trying to path that funnel in. Ooh, that king. If that king can clear this section here, he could then get the funnel straight into the core. Try to move in. Oh no, the king didn't do his job. The king went here and then back out, and now the roots are getting pathed to the top side. Uh-oh. He does at least path and take out the town hall. Did overgrowth the left spitter, so it didn't hit him there. Now the root riders are pathing their way up to the top. King was supposed to clear that, but let's see as he continues his way in towards the monolith. Raw Champion's ability has gone off, but no spells left. Only 2 super barbs. The queen is down to the bottom side. She's going for a classic wall. She's going for the classic wall there. The spitter. Oh, that was the clone queen. Where's the real one? Is she dead? She must be dead somewhere. Because we have fire spirits that came out of the flame... No, the siege barracks. And this is a low percent too. Rip to EVN. Rip. Okay, let's take a look at the scoreboards. Penguini with an 83%. 2-star there. Oh, rip Penguini. Rip. You're using the normal route event troops. They look illegal. Oh, you don't use the event troops? Event troops not allowed from this tier forward. Yeah, the event troops aren't allowed. The only time you'll see the giant is in the queen ability. Penguin, what happened? Did you use your dragons? Did you use your dragons, Penguini? No Navi? Navi is playing. I couldn't get Navi's tag. Who are they playing? Because their tournament, their clan tag wasn't working. Monthly qualifier. I need the name of who Navi's playing. It's called L-E-K-E-S. Let me see. I could possibly grab theirs. If I replace Mataram, I can put Navi, the team that Navi's facing, maybe? No, you see? Maybe that match, something's happening in that match. Alright, Troya, good luck. Do I have Troya's pick? I do! We got Troya in! Let's go! Dragons! Ooh, something different here. Good luck, Troya. Okay, but it is the RC Invis charge. We saw RC Invis for the World Champion into Root Riders. We're seeing the RC Invis now into Dragons. It's the Invises. How much value can you get with this World Champion? If you can clear half the base like Stars can do it, and then Lalo with like 60 loons? Maybe? Pushing straight through this top side. So what has the percentage been so far? 80% for Eric, 79 for Krishandan, and then a 70. So, oh god, wait. I was looking at the percentage, and the RC is all of a sudden making a straight charge straight to the core. Now this is a lot of value. Giga Bomb goes off, pushes the World Champion. Her ability's already gone off. Oh my god, she's barely hanging alive. Continues, does not want to get a single shot off from the 10 Hall. He's just continuing to invest the Invis, even if he's not getting that full value of the Invis. And there it is. Oh! He tried to Queen Arrow through the Town Hall, but doesn't take it down. That is a charge. The Town Hall stays up. The Giant trying to provide the protection for that Queen. Does have the Minion Prince moving in with the Dragons to the far left. No king in this attack. Warden's got his ability. Waiting to use it. Defensive rage over here. Monolith is going to hit these dragons. Pops that Warden ability. Rages up the dragons off to the left. Balloons, rocket balloons to the right to try to snipe that air defense. Because you know how deadly air defenses can be. But now that Inferno Dragon kind of worked his way solo there. And the Town Hall is finally going down. It did a lot of damage to him as he tries to continue this path in towards the right side here. Minion Prince is gone. Super Minions are joining the fight. This is not looking too bad here as long as he can push through this queen and scatter. Dragons are kind of going to the outside. He's got a Valk, a minion, a wizard, and no spells. Anything in the outside? No, just this. Now the queen will pull everything. Nope, enemy queen goes to the Inferno Dragon first. And the queen kills it off. Super minions they snipe the queen, getting a few shots off out of the queen. And no, they die. Rip. The dragons tried. No, the queen says this queen is like invincible. Finally, the queen dies. And now it's just the Warden and Troya falls short. Rip. Nice try, Troya. But it is the highest percent. So they've got the lead now on percentage. Okay. Yeah, I guess Navi, their opponent, maybe never spun their war. Was someone else that said they wanted Sync Galaxy? I'll put Sync Galaxy in over here. I can put them on the scoreboard. I'll put Sync Galaxy up. Anyone streaming Dizzy? I'm not sure. Sync Galaxy. Why aren't you working? Oh, there you go. All right. Sync Galaxy. Dr. Jonas got a trip, but they also got a trip too. Oh, move them here. Bam. Okay. Doubles, triples. Yeah, from Team Electros. That's true. Dang. Dang. Crown YouTube. I'll have to, let me see. Crown to YouTube. Let me see. I could put them up. Oh, we got live. Hold on. We got Nova Rudy up. With the root. Good luck. Who's Crown YouTube facing? There's so many matches. There's so many matches. Oh my goodness. All happening at the same time. Navi's match, I think Navi's opponent maybe never sent the war request, or I think, or something happened because the war's not being spun. I don't know. I don't know with Navi. Something happened. Add Spartan Esports in the A screen. Crown YouTube, please. Yeah, I could add it after this. With the furnace, we've got the queen with the giant, king with the spiky ball, and the log launcher is down to push his way straight on through into this scatter. So with the percentages being 80 and an 89 from Vata Gaming, we had Marcos with a 70 and 79. So as long as if they get a triple, they will have the lead, as long as Vata Gaming doesn't pull off a triple of their own. But we got balloons off to the right with the healers now placed. Got an overgrowth. We got a rage. We got a freeze. We got the rocket balloons slowly going down. If you're wondering how many matches are we going to have today, if you're just joining, we have 5 total matches today. And then we have 5 matches tomorrow. So this is match number 1 of 5. So it's going to be a long day. Popping that Warden ability, protecting these Root Riders straight through this Town Hall, and raging them up, and an overgrowth to the backside. Continuing to push his way through the Root Riders, going through this bomb tower. He's got 5 super barbs, 2 freezes, raw champion ability. Hang on, this is not looking too bad here. The fact that he can pop RC ability with a couple freezes can save this one. And the queen is still alive, following behind a giant that has got full health. Does he freeze? Yes, he decides to freeze that multi-arch tower to try to keep that queen alive. But that queen looks like she's going to die off unless the healers transfer. No, bye-bye queen. But the giant is there, and that might be the saving grace here. A freeze. Ooh, yeah, you don't... I don't know. Do you freeze up this scatter shot? The giant's doing its work. Now moving through. The minion prince. Oh, he's got a freeze. He's got the RC still with the spirit fox. Baby dragon. Oh, this is looking pretty good for Rudy. Pushing through. It's all about the multi-archer tower. The spirit fox is dead. Oh no, things can die fast. This could die fast. He drops the baby dragon to the top side. The multi-archer tower might be the saving grace. Oh, rip. Too bad. He doesn't have a phoenix or something. The RC would come back to life, but he wouldn't have the time anyways, probably. And the highest percentage so far. Oof. If we take a look at the average, it is still on Vatic's side. Oh my. Alright, if I take this one, if I take Crowned, and I substitute out... Who would I substitute out? Oh, Elevate? Oh, their opponent got a 1-star. Rip them. Sync Nebula, Nova, Team Electros is going to win, so I'll substitute them out. I'll put Crowned over here. I'll put Crowned at the bottom left. He still got 31 cups. Oh my god. Oh my. Bro. He still got 31 cups in the friendly channel. Oh, okay. Oh boy. The crown one's not updating for some reason, but let's see. We got the next live. Ooh, a Soam, the man, the myth, the Soam is up. Good luck with that queen. You know, what's the Soam special? Was it like involving some sneaky goblins and bat spell or something? I don't even really remember. So, what is it? It was some sort of an attack. So let's see, as this blimp is going to fly straight to this town hall, pulling out those archers, raging up the Yetis, more archers, pairs in the poison, queen ability being forced to the outside. Giant is going off to the right, trying to clear some of the CC, does have that king coming to the left side. Gonna pair in the Root Riders, the Valkyries, to push in towards this Ricochet Cannon. Queen splitting off a little bit, healers are down, balloons as well. Valkyrie to the left, the king's got the snakes. The not the earthquake boots, it's the spiky ball. Queen will get frozen by the ice golem, but actually it's not too bad here because the queen will stay farther away from getting any damage on her. Valkyrie super barb to the left, pops that warden ability, pushing his way straight in towards the middle of this space, in towards the monolith. Does he get there? Yes. Pathing his way in. No mini imprints because he's got the king. Now the healer's pulling some Seeking Air Mines. Now there is a rage invested to the backside into the Infernos, into the enemy Raw champion. Now the king clears that left, still has his ability with the spiky ball, waiting to use it. But the Ricochet Cannon is distracted on the king, pops the ability now, skips across to the outside buildings. Raw champ still making her way through, does have her rocket spear. 2 invises and a freeze. Can he keep that RC alive? It's all about keeping her alive with the invises. Pop in that ability. Yeah, there you go. Nice invis. Cannot lose her to that Air Expo. And unfortunately, the healers are getting hit by that spitter and goes down. So does he invest in another invis for the RC? Yes, he does. But she's going to outrange the invis pretty quickly. Down she goes. And the roots are gone. And so I'm just going to pull short. No one has yet pulled off the triple here. No 3-star in this match. No way the queen will be able to do it. With the Ricochet Cannon still up. And a spitter. But it's not pointing at the queen, though. Right? Yeah, no, that Ricochet Cannon's absolutely going to shred this queen. But Vatic still has the lead in percentage. Okay. Well. Crowned YouTube. Oh, there we go. They've got all 2 stars so far. Their opponent has got 2 stars as well, but Crown's up on percentage. Carb, when do you think the Minion Prince will get his first epic equipment? No idea. It would probably be sometime soon, right? I mean, you can't leave him without one. Elevate with a triple and a 1-star defense against him. Elevate's one. I'm already locking that one up as a victory for Elevate. Guaranteed. Tribe, they're probably going to win. I'm sorry, Mitten Esports, but it's Tribe. Right? Can you pull off the upset after they got a triple? That means Scud and Crazy Bailey have to triple. I don't even know if you add their 2 attacks together, they'll get 3. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, sorry, Scud. Sorry, Crazy Bailey. You know, yeah, we're friends, right? Right? Any upsets so far? I don't see any. Wow. What? I didn't say anything. I said nothing, Pegweedy. I said nothing. What? Oh, here we go. All right, Marcos Esports. Good luck. Am I going to stream any Dizzy matches? Absolutely, yeah. We're going to look at the matches and what teams get matched up against others, and we're trying to get to kind of the best matches throughout the weekend and the day. So we'll just keep our eye on the bracket and be sure to take a look at any matches you see in game in the bracket that you're like, yo, I want to see on the scoreboard, or if you want for me to jump into to cover. I'm gonna, during the break between the 2 matches, I'm gonna try to get my other device so it can be connected, so we can actually jump between 2 wars at the same time. But we'll see. Wasn't working earlier. It might not work. I might have to like do it after stream for tomorrow. But let's see. As Tanwar is in with those roots. Started off with that RC. The classic value. Recalled her. Now the roots are going to path their way in. Rocket Loons pulled out. We do have that poison spell. Locking onto it. Then moving his way in. King's ability going off. The Ice Golem's coming out. And the healer's pathing to the roots. Overgrowth to the left side. Monolith gonna path his way to the town hall, possibly with that, and he should. The Ice Golem, though, freezing him up. Raw Champion redeployed. Does have the Ward Internal Tome, waiting ages to use it after the Ice Golems. I mean, it makes sense. Ooh, King's going to the bottom. Root Riders open the wall. Queen will have the Giant to help move right on in front of her. The Warden's ability did protect everything through there. Look at them path their way across. King's burned his ability. The healers are getting hit by the Monolith. King's going back to it, towards it, but does have the Phoenix. RC ability with the Hogs. It's not looking too bad here. The Giant can be a saving grace to distract that scatter shot. Hang on. With a couple super barbs. All about the timing. The King killed off the Monolith. With the Valkyrie running to the top. Raw Champion has like no health though. Oh, she's gonna die to this bomb tower, right? Oh no, she survives it. She stays alive. That giant tank in that ground expo, but she won't survive this. The Giga Bomb with no spells and a ricochet cannon. Yikes. She won't even trigger the Giga Bomb. She's gonna die here. And backside of these bases, man, are deadly. But it's a 2-star. Percentage-wise, though, 91. If we take a look at overall average, it's getting closer. 87.7 to an 84. Yo, Postman coming in with 52 months. And then before I missed, Sneaky Hippo as well. How many RC charges and Root Riders are we going to see today? Answer is yes. Oh, goodness. Yo. And then Abs came in. Hey, yo, with 58 months earlier at the start of stream. Yo, Abs. Thank you so much. Rip Penguini or Scud Muffin. He 2-starred. Yep. Crazy Bailey, if you got 2 stars, it's more than I predicted. How is Tribe? Tribe's gonna 98% chance of winning their match with the top left. Do you think CBL Masters 1 and above should be hard mode? I think so. Sync Galaxy, Sync Nebula. Oh, Sync Nebula's got LT5 on it. LT5, why aren't you playing in Mafia with us? What's going on? Any update on the Team Electros war? Team Electros is gonna win their war because they got 2 triples. Let's see, ELE. How do you spell it? Oh wait, we got it live. Hold on. Ooh, Grisha is in. I don't have a pick for Grisha. Eric, Joker, Psalm, Zora, and Troya. Nope. I don't have a pick for him. Rip. Where's your team? Kazi. What's your team? What's your team name? You know? Navi never spun their war, so I think Navi got a default win. I don't know if their opponent showed up or sent the war request or something, because their ward was never showing up, so we couldn't see Navi's war. Something happened. I don't know what it is, or I might be wrong, and you guys tell me. Uh-oh. The Flame Flinger opened up. That was a rip to Grish's Flame Flinger. Didn't even notice that. Now that RC continues to go invisible, but he got Super Hogs. Interesting. It's not the Root Riders, but it's Super Hoggies. Now, this clan castle remains, and that's going to be a problem for sure. Warden does have that Poison Lizard. Gonna push through into the core. Yeti up to the top side. Yeti might jump, hit that Tesla. Queen continues, and she's gonna path behind this Ice Golem. Does have that giant. King is moving in. I'm curious, guys, what is your level giant? Mine, I think, is only level 14 or something like that. I've got a baby giant. Have you guys even unlocked it? If you haven't, then you're slacking. If I've unlocked it and you haven't, you've been slacking. Let's be honest. Yours is 25, 26. Damn. Oh, yours is level 1. Rip. We got a poison onto these Ice Golems, pushing his way right on through. King comes back to life, and we got the Hoggies with an Apprentice Warden that takes the place of the Life Gem. But rip to the Hoggy split, moving and finding a Tornado Trap. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. This is not looking too hot with these Hoggies. Splitting Tornado, spinning them around, trying to path through this Town Hall. Does have a heal, 2 freezes, and a rage. Pushing his way straight to the core. The Giga Bomb is waiting. There's a... Nope. Too late on that freeze. The poison got launched. Oh, my goodness. They just disappeared so quickly. Already popped the RC ability. Now pops that Queen ability with a giant into the core towards the enemy Queen with the freeze. Trying to keep the RC alive, but he won't be able to. This RC is going to die off. And these Hoggies have just got hooked. They're dead. There's another 2. Nice try, Grisha. Nice try. Okay. Let's see. Anywhere we can call? Yeah, we can call Team Elevate. Let me swap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me swap Elevate out because we know they won. Let's see. Let's check on Team Electros over there. It'll update. It'll take some time. Nick B at TW coming with the Prime. Yo, thank you so much. You're saving your for the Prince Epic. Oh, whenever that comes one day, right? Kazzy, did you say what team your team is? Found that base here on Fatal's team? Oh. Wait. Found that base. Let me check on you guys. How are you guys doing? Oh God, what did I do? Team Electros? Yeah, they got 3 triples. They won their war. Alright, let's check up on Kazzy. Kazzy, how you doing? It'll update. Can I show Reckoning Esports? There's so many. Reckoning. Is it just called Reckoning? Oh, we are live. Hold on. Marcos are back in with the Dragons. So now, this is where it's interesting. They are down by a little bit of percentage. It's all tied. 8-8 here. So a triple with this attack will force Sora to have to triple to win for Vata Gaming. But if this is not a 3-star, then they just have to win a percentage. So a lot of pressure from this attack. Quite a bit of Invisi spells already invested for this World Champion. Still hasn't burned her ability. Pushing into that multi-arch tower. Is he going to ignore it? Yes, he moves past it. But he might trigger and pull out the CC. Oh, yep, triggers the poison. Invis again. Still hang on to ability. He's going to use the ability through the last 5 Invises. Holy jeez. Okay, he's trying to time that Spirit Fox ability to get the most maximum value. Okay, another Invis. What are you going to pop this ability? Because you're not pulling her back there. Okay, now there's the ability. so he can try to move as quickly as possible after the poison is gone. Another Invis passes that on by. Another Invis for the multi, and that's it. His Invises are done, and he'll be able to go for the Spitter after, and he does get a shot off, clears it, clears some archers. There is a Furnace waiting in the middle. Nice Golems. Can he move away? Can he move away from the corner? Drop an archer to the far left, all the way over here. Oh, yeah, he does. And it is out of range of the Arch Tower. Very nice. Now the Ice Hound pulls the poison, now freezes up that area as he tries to continue his way through, pops the Warden ability, help protect these dragons through a Giga Bomb potentially. No, the Giga Bomb's not being triggered. Now it finally is after the Warden ability has worn off, but still has the Minion Prince ability. Gonna move his way through, still waiting on the King. Gonna have to use that Ice Baby Dragon to clear the Ice Golems. Then, yep, there's the King now. Now at least the Ice Golems are dying. There's a Siege Barracks P.E.K.K.A.s as they are going to move their way through. King's pops his ability. One dragon left. Oh, freezes up that monolith, trying to path his way through here. Minion Prince ability can help clutch up the core. Pop the ability now to try to hit the monolith. No, he's waiting. He's going to use it after he lock on the monolith, and then a brilliant... Oh, nice. There's a Warden ability. Helps protect. This is looking pretty good. Hang on. You might just be able to get this as long as he can target this air defense next with this Minion Prince. He does. He goes straight for it. The Sneezy's booger gets the distraction on the air defense. And look at this. He's got super minions. Oh, God. It's all up to the Queen. It's up to the Queen. Can she defend this base? The Minion Prince has got all the super minions. Helped so much on that Queen. No way. The final attack for Marcos. It's long... Oh, wait. He's going to time fail. Oh, it's low health. It's low health. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, it's a race against time. It's a race against the clock. Can Marcos? 3. 10 seconds. These are low health. If they were full. Oh my God. There's a Zagier might have kills the Warden. And the storage goes down. And the Archer Tower goes down as well. A 3-star for Marcos. Which means that Sora is going to have to triple to win because percentage is on their side. Oh my God. Well, well, well. Sora, no pressure. No pressure. Alright, let me put Reckoning up here. Let me replace number 2 since we know Sync Galaxy 1. Let's put Reckoning up there. Reckoning. Oh, they just got 2-star and they'll win. Oh, they're looking good. Here we go. You ready? And Sora is in. Good luck to you. You've got to triple to win, Sora. Can you do it? No pressure with that Raw Champion straight to the bottom side. A 3-star, you win. A 2-star, 99%, you lose. No pressure. Good luck. Does have that Troop Launcher. Raw Champ. Oh, pairs off to the left side. Air defense here. Moving into the Spitter. Giant Bombs. Triggering for the Royal Champ. Goes invisible again. Oh, Town Hall did launch a shot. Still hanging on to the RC ability. Might not use it. He doesn't because he recalls both the Royal Champion and the Spirit Fox together. If you lose now, you're going to get sent down to the lower bracket after round 1, and your hopes of trying to make it is... It feels bad. It feels like it's impossible. Because you have to then win out every single match and be the top 8. This is a lot of pressure here for Sora. A lot of pressure as he pushes his way through this monolith in towards that Spitter, but from behind it, so he won't get hit. As the Royal Champion is lower health, needs to try to heal herself up with the boots as he continues. There is a Warden ability. Troops getting launched from the Troop Launcher as he tries to continue through. There's Rocket Loons, there's Ice Golems coming out, finds the Tornado Trap, and the Booger's actually triggering some red air bombs here, which can help really protect these healers. As he continues his way through, Royal Champion still has her ability, but she's going to get stuck on these Ice Golems as he's pathing his way around. Can use this Overgrowth, but when does he deploy? It's got to be a 3 or nothing. Doesn't matter if he 1-stars. That is meaningless as King can continue his way to the outside with the Spiky Ball. Royal Champion ability actually locking on to the Town Hall. That's clutch. That's very useful, so he doesn't have to go through the core. He can stay around the edge and just work together as the Troop Launcher is gone as he tries to continue through this section. There's the Overgrowth to really try to protect these Root Riders. Needs them to get healed up by the healers. If these healers can heal him up, he can be looking strong as he's continuing to move through. Can Sora clutch it up for Vanta Gaming? He's moving. RC still going through. He's got a freeze he could utilize onto the scatter. Does he do it? No. The poison gets launched. RC's pushing through this scatter shot, but the defense here on this right side is still alive. We still have the king ability. There it is, the freeze on the left. Super Barb's coming in. There's a wall breaker. He needs a backtrack to the section. This king spiky ball skips across over there. Queen, though, can't reach it. Couple Super Barbs need to move in. There's the queen's giant. Yeti mites are jumping the wall. The Yeti mites clear. No! But the Sneezy can go for it. The Sneezy can clutch off the cannon. The queen's continuing. She backtracks. The poison goes down. The snakes from this king. The giant's there! Sora! He needs the triple and the man's gonna do it! Wait, what? 18 seconds, no building left around the corner. The ricochet cannon dies. The queen has the mirror, but the real queen's alive, and the storage goes down, and Sora clutches for a triple in the end, and they stay in the upper bracket with a victory to start. What a first match we have here. Holy Sora! The pressure was on and he delivers. That was craziness. You would assume that he's not going to triple. No one tripled the whole match except the final two. So Tribe won 12-10. Rip Mitten. You guys get a single trip. Oh no. Reckoning won. Milsim MG won. Vatic Esports won. Oh, Vatic Esports won without even the last stacker. Oh, Rip that found that base. Gizmo, your team got a 1-star. Rip. Stormbreaker. Lord Caffeine got the trip. Dizzy won. Synchronic won. Crown YouTube won. Oh my. Wow. Hanging by a thread. Yeah. Crazy. Alright, so now let's go to the here. Turn my fan on. Let's go over here. Monthly qualifier. Nope. Monthly qualifier. Alright. So HTM Taco Esports. They lost. Rip. Taco Esports. Rip Taco. Okay, what are going to be a good match in round 2? Ooh, Sync Nebula is going to take out Electros JP. Okay. Yeah, so you see Navi? They won by forfeit. The team that was... Navi's team never showed up. Who's this? Disney Hispanos. Oh, this is Team Queso. Oh, this is Team Queso. Navi versus Team Queso in round 2, guys. Oh, are we going there? Navi versus Team Queso, round 2? Oh, mamma mia. That is a match. Holy, okay. Well. Things have just transpired. Wait, where'd it go? Yeah, Navi versus Team Queso. Probably jump there. Dude, there can't be a better match than that, right? Go to your team, Sync Nebula. Yo, LT5, what's good? I can try to send my other account there. I want to get it to work. So Vatic is taking on Cuba Esports. Who's in Cuba Esports? Danny, Marari. Oh, Vatic, good luck. Dude, I hate that it goes back to this. I wish it just takes you back to your previous spot. Is that today? Yeah, there's 5 wars today. Yeah. All right, let's go. Dude, I don't think they're... Yeah. YRG. heck? I can't get in either one of them. What the heck? What do I do? I need... Let me... Alright, let me message Gaku. Pay out? Yeah, let me pay it out. The winner was Vata Gaming. Okay. Let's try to get in again. Nope. We'll get in it. Alright. Let's also start putting up the other matches we want to put on the scoreboard here. What matches do you want to see here? So we'll put Navi's match here. 9. Oh, let's put this here. So this will be Navi's match over there. Only exceed. So you want... I can keep Crown down there. They can stay there. Melisime could stay. Nebula is facing... I don't know. Kazuma is an only exceed. Vatic Esports. Dizzy Group. Please read your comment. Crown YouTube match. We can check it out. We're jumping around here for right now. Trying to get into... Can't get in. Navi's Thunder War or something. Tribe Gaming. Official video, sometimes listen to your viewers. Crown YouTube match. I've got Crown YouTube at the bottom left here. Crown YouTube. Who are they playing? Crown YouTube. They are going to be matched up with... Dizzy vs Golden X. Who's in Golden X? Panda, Ronnie, Sam. Good luck. Oh, there they... No. Oh, yeah. So they're playing... So Crowned YouTube is playing CLB Esports. Hulk. I feel like the only person I've recognized is Hulk. I want to try to see if I can get my other tablet to work. Can't get in. Let me try this one. YR GJ 9 QLQ 1 Joel Sortino 1. All right. Let me message Juan. Please put only exceed on... Who should I replace? Does people want Milliceme up here? Do people want to see Milliceme up here? Only exceed 1, 2, 3. I can put only exceed right. Oh, I could only exceed right there. I can't get into either one of these. Put Navi up there. Navi's gonna be at the bottom right. I'm trying to get into the Navi war. Let me see. All right, I might be able to get in here. Two AQ U 9CU. Nice. Thank you, Juan. 1 OP. All right, we're gonna be able to be on. We're gonna be able to watch the Navi War. We got in. So next up is gonna be Navi. Verse. Dizzy. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna have that in here. So let me go Dizzy. Oh. So they're not called Team K, so they're just called Dizzy Espanol. Oh. Okay. All right. So this is. Let's update this now. All right. Sorry, I'm just updating things. Okay. Alrighty. Perfect. Put up a prediction? I will. Let's put up a 15-minute prediction for you guys. Who will win? Will it be Navi or... Alright, it should be getting spun here soon. So on Dizzy Hispanio, we should have the players will be Trotino, Juan, Santiago, Rami, and Joel. Ground Esports, bottom left. They'll be spitting their war soon. Let me see if I can try to get my other tablet to work. So right now it's just an Elgato broken screen. Why? Let me see if I can fix it. One sec. Does it work? It doesn't even recognize that there's a connection here. Okay. Maybe this will work. Let me try something else. Let me try a different thing. Doing push-ups under his desk? Oh my gosh. Let me try this. Oh, I gotta update it over here. Okay, no one's spun their war yet. So that means we're fine. How come you can't vote in the predictions? It might be based on where you live. Some people might not be able to because your country doesn't allow it. So it depends on where you live. Slippers or no slippers, Carbon? Big question, I know. Usually I don't wear slippers. Are you a slipper person? You already thought Navi got a golden ticket? No, they did not. If you won the world's warm-up, you don't get a golden ticket. Oh, is this working? I hear it. Wait. Aha, it does work. Sweet. Alright, we've got both. This was the previous one. Alright. So it's a weird format because of the different tablet. So what I could do, I could go like this, and then adjust. So it's got a little bit of a... Alright, so we can actually... What other match do you want to watch? You want to go watch Crown YouTube on the other one? Or we can... So we could have two now. I don't feel like I have a dual screen overlay ready to go. Or I might do... Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, I do! Look at that! I do have one. Okay. I got one ready to go here. Sweet. Alright, where should we get this? Where should we send it? This is where it was, in tribes. Alright, that works. Okay. Just one match? We're not going to be watching them both at the exact same time. We're going to jump between them. Okay. Alright, let me send it to Crown YouTube. YLL YCU RJ World. So I can spell. Alright, let's see if we get in. The layout is very good for Chameleon. For what? Are you just streaming two matches at a time? Yes, but not like I won't be showing this screen with two attacks going on at the same time. Like I'll show this between. We'll jump to this, or we'll see this. We'll jump to this, and we'll like jump between them. And so we'll be able to jump between the biggest scoreboard, that scoreboard, and everything in between. Which means that I'll have to put Crown to YouTube right here. Okay. Electric coming with the 60 bits. You're lurking. Hello. Navi versus Dizzy? Yes. Navi versus Dizzy. Spaniel, which was previously the old Team Queso, but they're not called Team Queso anymore. Alright, so they're waiting on something. I don't know what they're waiting on. Where is the server for Clash of Clans? Monthly announcements. Round 1 has started. Round 2. Oh, God. Round 2 will be slightly delayed due to a match issue. We'll announce the start of round 2 here. Okay, so there's been a slight delay. Alright, which team do you want to win this month's golden ticket? Which team do I want to win? I want Mint Esports to win. But we're all dreamers, you know. You know, we got Spoker, we got Penguini, we got Scudmuffin, we got JDUV, I don't know who that is. We got Crazy Bailey. Like, who doesn't want to see him in Worlds, you know? Maybe one day. Penguini, maybe one day. So, what's been the holdup? Has it been the Electros JP war? Is that the only one not done? One day. There are two Vatics? There are two Vatics, yes. Electros JP, let's investigate. Electros JP. Let's put them on the scoreboard here. Let's see. Oh, that war just ending right now. Do I have a thing that's like... Oh. I do have a solo shot scoreboard. So yeah, so this one, war ends 25 seconds. 30 seconds. It went up. The heck? 35 seconds. The war, oh, what? Why is it going up? How does the war, how is it going up? How's it going up? And war must have ended, so then it just reverse counts, I think. I think they're in the last attack and the attack timer hit 0. But Team Electros has won that war. Electros JP. They're in their last attack right now. It's probably why it's... Yeah, there it is. War is over. Alright, so Team Electros has won their war. Okay. So let's put Try back. Carbon, is that fire burning for real in your background? No, it is not. It is just the TV. That would be insanely hot if it was real. Put the first war of Kusimi at 101. The first war of Kusimi at 101. That will be coming soon from the Creative Masters. I think I have it scheduled on Monday or something. Maybe tomorrow. But I'm waiting to get into the next plan here, which will be Crown YouTube. We'll see. And then this one, I'm in to watch the Navi War. And so we're just waiting to jump between everything. Is Carbon Polish? I am not, no. I'm not. When is Navi playing? They're playing right now. Navi never played their last match because their last opponent didn't show up, so they got an automatic win. Can I have your room? You want my room? Why? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, by me, I don't know how warm it is by any of you, but yesterday, it was in the 70s. Crazy. Like, when it's wintertime and then you slowly are approaching into the warmer weather, and then that one day out of the week that's like 30 degrees, 40 degrees, this is Fahrenheit I'm talking about, and then it hits 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, yo. It's the best. It's the best. Still not been accepted. Synchronic, please. I have Synchronic on this scoreboard. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in. We're in, baby! We made it! Let's go. It's 61 right now in Arizona. Where in Arizona do you live? I used to live in, I went to school down in Tucson for 4 years. University of Arizona. And then I moved to Phoenix after college. I lived there for 2 years. You're in Tucson? Yeah, I went to U of A. Wait, you're currently at U of A? Wait, are you a student at U of A? What was my college degree? It was MIS, Management Information Systems, in the Eller College. I think it's called Eller College. Is it called Eller Business College? No, you're not? Oh, okay. So, but you live in Arizona. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I went to U of A for 4 years. Graduated in 2015. Then I lived in Phoenix for 2.5 years. I lived in the Arcadia area, which is near Phoenix, near southwest of Scottsdale, northwest of... Oh, where's the ASU campus? Shoot, what is that called? Whatever that's called. You're a second year accounting and finance at Mammoth or Maynooth University. Oh, I don't know. Phoenix is better, to be honest. Phoenix has more things to do, but it's very, very small. It's a very small city. What is my real name? My real name is Carbon. My last name is Finn, and I'm from Finland. No, that's not true. Oh yeah, ASU is Tempe. That's right. How did I forget? That's right. Arizona Yeti knows this. Interesting major. Mine is in computer science with a concentration in software. There you go. I did want to do a minor in computer programming, but I didn't follow through with it. I took like one class of it, and then I was like, I really enjoyed it, but it was just like none of the classes like crossed, like double dipped in my major. So you had to take like every single class basically had to be all unique for the minor. It was like, crap. Why am I not getting into this clan? Who are they playing? Crown YouTube. Who are you playing? Shoot. Hold on, guys. I gotta try to get into the Crown YouTube side. And now all my scores are broken. Crown YouTube is playing CLB Esports. CLB. Maybe I can get over there? Oh, hold on. RR. 20U. 20U. UC2. Oh, that's Styles Clan. Maybe I can get... Why is this broken? Why are these broken? Yo, Coffin, what's good? Long time no see. Coffin, how you doing? I'm surprised your message didn't get muted and blurred out because of how crazy messages you send. There we go. We got in. Crown YouTube. We're here. CLB versus Crown. Oh, look at the coloration. It looks different. And then Crown, they've got Kartik, Jack, Sumit, Sayak, and Shabai. I don't know how to pronounce that. There we go. We got that. We got this. What I don't have is my other thing prepped. Hold on. Let's go duo screen and bear with me. we go. That works. Cool. Oh, no wonder why no scores are up, because they're all in their prep stage. Duh. So this Dizzy Espano, I should probably play it right here. Which one is this? Alright, Dizzy versus Navi. There we go. So that should update that one down there. Now they're all updating. Okay, that's why. Because they were all in the prep stage. It was broken. Oh. Okay. All right. Sorted. We're good. We got this. Alrighty. Predictions are there, right? Or maybe they closed a while ago. I think they probably closed a while ago. But it is what it is. All right. We're sorted. I think we're good. We're good. Open it. Predictions again. I think I didn't put enough time on it, unfortunately. Finn, invite Susie, Eric, Lexnos, and Dizzy Clan. I can't invite them. I just messaged Wanda, say, can you clear the request for them? Because Wanda had to send me a personal invite to get in. So. Alright. We're good. Good luck. We got everything sorted. We got a couple minutes. Will that cover Synchronic matches? Yeah, I'll jump around and continue to see some other good matches. I want to make sure I have this one, CLB. Where is CLB? Crown versus CLB. Okay, I want to swap them. CLB. Let me put that here. There we go. Okay. So CLB has got... Oh, Style might be streaming it. Oh, maybe Style's not playing on them. Okay. So if we go here... let's see, who could Synchronic play? They were down here, right? Elevate could play them. Only Exceed. Unless I missed them. Where's Synchronic? We have 3 minutes until Navi. Alright, so they could play TGG Space next. Or if they keep winning, they could take on one of these teams. Or if they win again, they could take on Dizzy Group. So... TGG Madness. Who's on there? Jumbo, Camille... Vast. Okay. Pilot coming in. Yo, for the 26 months. Yo, Pilot, thank you so much. Okay, we got 2 screens here that we can jump between. So we'll jump back and forth. We won't be watching both at the same time, but how many matches today? There's a total of 5 matches today. There's 5 matches today, and this is match number 2. 2 of 5. Why hard mode? Because that's the only way it's competitive for these pros. So, all right. Let's get ready. Here we go. Is there any info about Town 12 and 15 tournaments? I don't know of any more info right now, so not sure. You're watching from England. Well, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Okay, minute. Good luck. Round number 2. Navi did not play in round number 1 because they got an automatic win because their opponent never showed up or something. Not 5 matches, it's 5 rounds. Oh, well, 5 rounds. Which would be total of 5 matches for me to cover. Right? I think. So, okay. Good luck. This is the first. I was surprised that I thought that these were going to be way early in the morning for me. I didn't realize, because this starts perfectly, like perfect for me. 1 p.m. my time, that's like golden. But for everyone else, that's like later in the day. So I was very surprised that they changed it this year to this time. I was not used to it. Not used to it whatsoever. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good luck, Navi. Good luck, Dizzy. It's nice because you can watch. I thought it was going to be like normally 8 a.m. my time or something, but I guess not. Here we go. And we're in the next match. We've got the championship, the April monthly qualifiers, where Dizzy taking on Navi and Trotino. Starting this one off, Dizzy Hispano, otherwise known as Team Queso. They're no longer called Team Queso anymore, but they previously were, taking on the one and only Navi. This is round 2. Navi didn't play in the first round because their opponent never showed up. So they got an automatic victory to moving on. As we're going to see now, Royal Champion moving right on through, and then going to come in with the classic Root Riders. As the RC is recalled with that Spirit Fox and a Poison coming out right on top of the Clan Castle because there is a Furnace that doesn't move, so it will be able to go down to that Poison spell. Witches to the far left side. Root Riders coming in with the Warden. We'll have the King deployed as well to the bottom side. Moving in with the Royal Champion. No Mini Prince here. Does have the Queen with the Giant to move in. The Ice Golem is slowly coming across. Has about no health left. It should go down pretty quick to that one single Valkyrie. So it actually doesn't freeze up the rest of the troops. But a troop launcher is launching some troops in. King made his way into the core. Popping that Warden ability, which actually clips the King as well. So he's moving his way in. King gets pulled straight to the middle. Behind these Root Riders, as the overgrowth stops them from moving over to the right. They now go straight to that town hall. There was rocket loons that came out of the troop launcher that helped take out that town hall. Does trigger that Giga Bomb right through this bottom side. Moving around, getting spun. Continuing, does still have the Queen with her Giant. Trying to path his way to the backside. Into the bottom he goes. A couple Giants are down there. Super Wall Breakers. He's got one of them. He's got 2 Super Barbs. The air scale is going down. Pops that Queen ability. 1 Super Wall Breaker left. Where does he deploy it? To the bottom side down here, or does he wait? The Queen has gone through this wall. The Super Barb's onto the bomb tower, so the bomb tower does not do splash damage on his troops as he continues around. The King's Spiky Ball can be clutch. The Queen tried to stay alive, but the Queen is dead. Root Riders make their way into the core towards the multi. Root Riders open up the walls towards the Ricochet Cannon. Hang on. King Klaus's base defend. There is the wall break to the top side. Now he's waiting for this King Spiky Ball for the final 9 buildings. The storage is up, but it's lower health in the core. The snakes are helping. He's moving through. The Root Riders are going down, but there was some frost mites from the Frosty that was slowing the Ricochet Cannon down. With 29 seconds left, nothing else in this base remain. He's just continuing to move his way around. Can he push through this final portion? The witch is the one witch has made it onto the storage there, clearing it, and that witch can clutch it. Finally can pop this King Spiky Ball. And he's waiting till the Wizard Tower goes down. You better pop it now. There it is. It skips. One shots all of that, and down it goes for a 3-star. Trotino saved the Spiky Ball and saved the triple Oh my goodness, Trotino. Wow. Whew. Oh boy. Oh god, do I have screen shake on this account? Ah! Oh lordy. There's screen shake. I gotta turn that off. Oh my goodness. Is there screen shake? I feel like there is. Spiky ball for the win. Oh yeah, that's definitely screen shake. Oh yeah. That was a buzzer beater. Holy. Oh god, dude. It's like when one hero dies, the whole screen just shakes. What the heck? It's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need a... Oh, we got Yada in. We got Yada in. And Yada is up. Yada is answering with a Root Rider of his own. Good luck. As that RC is going to move through the bottom side into this Ricochet Cannon. Couple invises for the RC. Giant Bombs, Small Bombs, more Giant Bombs triggering right in the face of the Royal Champion. Continuing to invest these invises. Off to the left to force that RC to go towards the Monolith. Still has that RC ability with the Rocket Spear, but is he going to use it? Probably not. He's going to recall this Royal Champion, and now, no! There it is. Pulls her back, but the multi stays up. We got the Queen to the bottom side. Does have the Giant. Queen will clear down here and try to push her way right on through. With the Root Riders coming in. Gonna move right towards the Spitter, the Ricochet Cannon. We got Valkyries coming out. The Warden, or Defensive Minion Prince is dead. King's going off to the left with his boots. Pathing his way into the core. The Ice Golem's coming out. We are moving our way through this multi. The Spitter hitting from the far side of the space with the Overgrowth placed. There's the King's Earthquake Boots. Opens up leading towards this Town Hall. Pathing through. We got Roots now pathing to the multi to the right side. Pops the Warden ability, which clips the Royal Champion and still has her ability intact. So that ability staying intact. The Queen is still following behind the Royal Champion, which triggers the Giga Bomb. Oh, wait, no, RC's dead. Did he lose the RC3 ability? Uh-oh. The Poison Spell is remaining on the backside. The Root Riders, then everything is split in different directions. I don't think this is going to trip with that Queen ability going off. Trying to stay behind this Giant, but it's going to be a 2-star only. Nice try, Yada. There's no way, right? Yeah, it's a 2-star. Nice try. But let's see. We got a live. Oh, what's the live over here? We got Kubo coming in with some Root Riders as well. The Screen Shaker distracts your attack's concentration. I know. Don't worry. I turned it off. Is there drops? No, there's no drops. But we'll be jumping back and forth. The main war we're focusing on is the Dizzy versus Navi war. We'll have to see the scoreboard, which I don't have. Wait, maybe I can bring up a small scoreboard here. Tribe Gaming got a triple over God of War. Reckoning versus Dizzy Stenanos. Only Exceed I've got up there. BG Ronin team's got a 2-star against them. Okay. You forgot to use the Rocket Spear before? Good luck. The reason why on the screen it has those black bars is because it's a different tablet orientation. So there's nothing I can do there. It's impossible to do a Skelly Donut or a big fireball with Screen Shake on. Oh, I would say it's more impossible to do a Skelly Donut with Screen Shake on than anything else, for sure. This is not looking bad. I think he's gonna get this. I think Kubo is gonna triple here. Gonna take down Crown's base, but we got a live. We're gonna jump out of that one, and we got Santiago coming in, and Santiago's got himself some Root Riders And it's the RC Invis. As that RC is going straight on through. How much value? Will he be able to get that monolith? I don't know. She's going down to the bottom multi-arch tower. Another Invis invested. Gonna go into the scatter shot next, but only has one Invis. There it is. Uses it. It continues. Hanging on to the ability. And not gonna be able to remove the scatter. Oh, wait a second. Does he take a scatter? Wow, he was. He was able to utilize the Spirit Fox ability there. Oh boy, as the Yeti's coming off to the right. Super Barb, Valkyries, Root Riders, a Troop Launcher as well, coming straight to the bottom. Going to move through with that Minion Prince and distracting that Monolith. Well, rip. The Monolith did lock onto something, but now it is going for the Skellies. Queen's going up to the top. No Giant on her. There's a defensive rage going off there. It's now a double Ice Comb, and we have the Furnace coming out on the defensive side. Pops that Warden ability. Giga Bomb goes off, but the Warden protected through it. Ooh, those balloons pulling some Seeking Air Mines to really protect these healers. So that one balloon pulled Seeking Air Mines, which means that it could have stayed alive, but it ended up going down. Now the Wall Breakers are opening up some walls from that Troop Launcher. Continuing in towards this Town Hall. Still has that Royal Team ability. Paired in a Rage Spell. Freezing up the Town Hall now. And the Minion Prince still has his ability in the middle. Town Hall goes down, and now the Brilliant Warden ability pulls all the Red Air Bombs, pulls the Seeking Air Mine through the Metal Pants, which means that he stays alive through these traps, and the healers are also staying alive. With those healers being alive, he's going to be able to heal up these Root Riders again. Still hanging on the Queen with healers of her own. Doesn't want to pop the ability. Minion Prince comes back to life. Does have a Minion cleanup down to the bottom side. So that's clear. Minion Prince has died off, but the Phoenix pulls a Seeking Air Mine, trying to continue his way slowly around. Does he have enough? Does he have enough? The Root Riders are opening the walls to allow this Queen to path. Send Super Barbs to the left side, which provide the tanking on the Archer Tower. And then taking it down as well. Now with the Warden assistance, but there's no Rage Gem. Super Barb to the left. Root Riders open the walls a little bit easier for this Queen. Pops the ability. There's the healers. Trying to get the Queen to take out this Ricochet Cannon as quick as possible. The Warden goes down. The Ricochet Cannon's going down. We got the Ground Expo. That's really the biggest threat left. The Queen's clearing the multi. And the healer's staying alive. And he's got this if he's got time. It's up to the Queen. And the Queen's Mirror. Oh, God. Oh, God. The Rage Spell is going down. Nothing else in this base. 13 seconds left. He can reach over the wall and grab both. Seeking Air Mine hits the healers. Another one. A race against the clock. 6 seconds. With the Minion to help. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then, no! For the first time it tripled for Tortino, but this time it doesn't. Jesus, we're on the edge of our seats here for Dizzy's attacks. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, let's take a look at the scoreboard here. Let's see how other matches are coming through. Sync Nebula gave up the triple. Chronic. Philip got a 2. Dizzy got a triple from Mammoth Hawk. Vector got a triple. Damn, they almost got that twice there. Ooh, Sumit's in. Let's see how his attack's unfolding. Sumit is coming in with a 3-star? I think so. He's gonna triple. Dandy. Alright. Crowned YouTube getting that trip. But we got a live over here. Here we go. And Gaku is up. Good luck to you, Mr. Gaku. The captain of Navi. And he's looking to triple. They need to triple because look at the percentage. 76 from Yada. And on Dizzy's side, a triple and a 99. So if Navi wants to stay in it, in the upper bracket, not get sent to the lower, they've got to get at least 2 triples probably. As this Queen is off to the right side through the Wizard Tower. But if there's any team that can do it, it's Navi, right? Root Riders are in with that Warden. We'll have the Healing Tome on them. Healers, going to help try to heal him up, pushing into the Defensive King. Valkyries are there with the Apprentice Warden, the Royal Champ as well, helping to clear this King. Going to push through this Giga Bomb. Waiting to use this War Internal Tome. But the Ice Golems will probably come out of this Defensive Clan Castle soon. There's the archers. World champion getting spun around right through this town hall. And there's those ice golems popping the warning ability. Town hall goes down. Poisons up the furnace and the backside. Continuing the king spiky ball. And look at the super wall break. He saw it. What a brilliant super wall break there to then finish off the bomb tower, which also helps with pathing. Allows that queen to go more in, I guess, or this might pull her to the bottom side. But that super wall breaker was perfectly placed to kill that off. But also now he tried to open up an additional wall over here. And it does not get there since the giant bombs were there. But it continues his way around. Needs to get a wizard down south for cleanup. Queen will have the giant. She makes her way to the core. Overgrowth has worn off. Root Rider's continuing. There's an invis into the middle. RC no longer has the ability. There is the super barbs to the bottom side for the cleanup. RC is working on the monolith. Freezes it up with the minion prince. So the RC can try to clear that because the queen can't go for it just yet unless the Root Riders open up the wall. Or it might be open there. We got Teslas popping off to the left. Defensive minion prince killed off the royal champion. Oh, wait a second. The queen giant needs a clutch. 53 seconds left. Maybe. No, you can't drop a mini up there. There's a builder hut, but anyways. Oh, drops a balloon out of the Tesla. The Root Rider can try to provide the distraction, but it doesn't. Queen's got to burn her ability here soon. It's the mirror with the giant. No. It's going to fall short. Even if the queen burns ability here, and she does, giant going to make their way to the left. Imagine a giant getting sprung. That would be crazy. But you definitely won't have time. So another 2-star for Navi. Oh, boy. We got a live over in the other match. Let's take a look at it. We got Edward 7 with the dragons. Navi. Not looking good. Not looking good. Healers went to the Pecco? Yeah. Rip all your points. Rip. But this is double elimination, meaning that even if Navi lose, they're still in it. But they have to fight through the lower bracket. And if you are curious of how you can look at any of the matches, just go in-game, and on the right side, there's a little world icon. Click that. And then you'll be able to see the brackets and everything. This one looks like it's gonna fall short. Yeah, this one won't work. So I'll show you where to look. So click on this icon here when you go in your home village. Right here. Click that. And then you'll be able to see the bracket. And then all you gotta do is click the competition here. And then you'll be able to then navigate on the left. But here we go. And now Rami is in. A 3-star and a 99% too. They are looking good. They are looking good here. If they were to get a triple, Navi's hopes of winning this match is out the window. But you never know. Bomb tower is going down. Pushing this RC through this Gigabomb. There's no poison spell in this area to slow her down. But investing that next to Invis was if he were to, like, recall the RC before the Gigabomb damages her. Oh! No! He tried! He tried, but the damage went through. He would have needed to drop it like a half a second earlier. Oh, he almost tried to do it. So the Gigabomb wouldn't have damaged and he would have saved some health, but Valkyries are unfortunately going shopping to the left side. They found a good Cyber Monday deal or something, you know? As the Queen's going to the left with that giant ability, trying to continue these routes into the core. Ice Golem's coming out of the Clan Council with a furnace waiting in the middle. Does have... Wait a second. This could be a 1. From the angle that he's attacking, the Town Hall might not go down. Hold. Royal Champion will have her ability. He's moving his way through. RC and her ability with a... Well, okay, it's not a Rocket Spear, but the RC's pretty close to the town. Pops the ability. There's the freeze. RC is now pathing through. Okay, he's fine. Town Hall's going down. It was a little sketchy, but he is going to make his way to the Town Hall, secures it, and now he's trying to continue around. 2 super wall breakers. Queen's up to the top side, trying to follow behind something. She's taking out the enemy king there. RC is dead. Minion Prince is dead. And this is the lowest 2-star here for Dizzy's side. It's a nice try, Rami. This is going to be in the 70s. Nice try. We do have Crown YouTube in with an attack. And he's doing the invis roots. You waiting for a blunder? All you see is attackers as root riders? Well, that's what you're going to see a lot of. Yep. Because it's one of, if not the strongest attack. And it gives the players the best chance of tripling. Against majority bases. Yep. How have you been? Been a while since I've been able to catch a stream. Hope you're doing well. I am doing good. Been very busy. The most balanced trip. Yeah, the Root Riders are definitely the most balanced ever. There's a lot of Root Riders. I bring up this duo screen here. Oh, rip to a 1-star from Merrick. Oh no, Merrick is in the Creative Master Series. Oh no, rip. Well, Pikachu got a triple against them. Ouch. Yikes. Let's take a look at the full... Wait, how's this Dacker? How's this turning out? Does he still have this? Does he have it? Does he have enough? I don't think so. He's got a freeze. He pairs it in. Queen's got ability with the giant. Nothing else here. Oh, he might. Oh, he's got it. Okay, never mind. He did get it. It is a trip. And now they have 2 triples for their team. What am I talking about? Well done. Well done, well done, well done. All right. Okay. Well, look at this. It's just in time. Kazuma is in! Good luck with something different. It is the Fireball Super Witches. Okay. Super Witches from Kazuma. All right, what do you got here, my friend? Let's go. Something different than Root Riders. I'll take it. Invis, Earthquakes, Fireball, Lance, connects, takes that section down. Flame Flinger is going to work solo to this left side. When Super Witch is going to come straight to the bottom at 6. Okay. That goes down. Now sets up a brilliant funnel for these Super Witches. Ooh. Super Witches are all about time. This Ground Expo, you don't want to get in range and have to hit the Warden. You have 5 healers. You're taking your sweet time. When are you going to deploy these Super Witches? There's a balloon. And there they go. Super Witches are down. And the healers are going to have to go to the Warden because the Ground Expo is hitting the Warden here at this point. Ice Golem's going to find a Spring Trap right between this. Spring! What? Oh, there it is. It's by the Arch Tower. Okay, I was close enough. Moving his way right on through. King's pathing his way to the right. Flame Flinger's still going to work through this Clan Castle. Archers, or not the Clan Castle, but work through his left side. Archers need to go down to the Fire Spirits, but they're just dodging it. A few of them step into it. He needs to clear it. There's a Velk. He sees the Archers there. Super Witches are going to path their way to the Town Hall. They're going to have to walk around. There's the Ice Golems. He freezes it up while the King is making his way to the right. Does have that Spiky Ball. Poisons up the Furnace. Now he's trying to path his way through these Ice Golems. The Flame Flinger is removing the Spitter. Town Hall's gone down, and the Super Witches need to stay alive. Does he have the ability to keep these healers protected? Because there's going to be red air bombs. There's going to be... There they are! Oh, the Sneezy! There's the Booger pulling the red air bombs, which is going to protect these healers here. A very, very valuable Sneezy there onto that Warden, which then is pulling the traps and protecting the healers to keep these Super Witches alive. Now the Royal Champion, she's coming to the top side at the same time. Superman is cleared a bit to the left. He's trying to continue these Super Witches into the core, while the RC is going invisible to the top side, avoiding the Monolith. Queen's going to have to burn her ability. There's the Giant. And the Sweeper was pushing these healers back. But it's the healers are onto the Super Witches, keeping them alive. The one multi goes down. The RC still has her ability. Pops it now. She's going to haste her way through. Was the haste the right call? Oh, no. The RC's dead. I wonder if he should have had Hog Riders in there. Oh, no. Things died fast. Wait, he's got the Giant making it way into the multi. We got a Headhunter. No, the Giant's dead. Rip. And it's just the 2. Now the only chance they have to win is if Klaus and Stars triple. Good luck. Good luck. How are the other matches? Dizzy still has a trip. Crowned YouTube's got those 2 triples. Sing Nebula is gonna probably, yeah, they lost that match. Rip. Ooh, Vatic Esports gave up a triple. Interesting. We do have a live from Hulk over here. Oh, but we have a live over here as well. This is the main one we're covering, so we jump over here. Good luck. And Joel is in. Good luck to you, and it's the Roots. With the RC to start. Gonna set up the Royal Champion with a couple invises. Queen's got that Giant as well. Pushing into the enemy RC. Into the Ground Expo. Invis again. And then to the Ricochet Cannon you go. Gonna go one last invis here. No, utilizing the Spirit Fox. Does get hit by the Town Hall. Ghost invis right there. Continuing. That goes down into the Tesla. And no, doesn't finish off the Tesla, but it's okay. Baby Dragon to the left to help clear that stuff. And where are the Roots going to come? They're going to come down here into the Giga Bomb, so you can pop the Warden ability through the Giga Bomb and really protect them. The healers are down. Valkyries, the Troop Launcher, King, all going to path their way straight into here. Skeleton out in front of the Queen to try to help protect her. Now, Warden ability perfectly placed to protect through that Giga Bomb. But we do have Ice Golems coming out. There's the Furnace there as well, trying to path his way. Town Hall's launching the shots. Queen is slowly getting distracted. Mike on her way to the right side will be able to clear the mini imprints here. Trying to continue his way through this core with a lot of stuff here. As long as we can keep these troops alive, that can be so valuable. As he's moving his way in, Town Hall is frozen. Queen is healthy. And there's more skeleton spells on the right side to help distract that Ricochet Cannon. Super Barbs to the right to help clear that, to allow the Queen to path her way through. I really like how he used these Super Barbs over here so he can then path this Queen straight into the section in there and take that down. Pops that Queen ability with the Giant leading out in front. Raw Champion's already burned her ability, but now it's up to the Queen to try to stay alive, but the Rage Out Multi's doing work. Oh no, and a whole Tesla farm remains to the top side, and this Queen won't be able to survive it. So it is going to be a 2-star for Joel, which means that Navi's got a chance. Klaus and Stars have to triple both to try to win. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Oh, rip Big Ben. He got it at 1 star. Yikes. Crowned YouTube are in. They come with the Roots as well. Carbon, you have a great background setup. It's a slow work in progress over the years. It's not all overnight. I used to have like a big shelf over here, over there, where there's a couch now. The shelf was just dead space, just a bunch of clutter. And then I added the couch there maybe a year ago, no, 2 years ago. And then whenever I'm like not streaming or recording, my wife always sits there. So it's a nice place to actually just like chill and relax. Actually usable space now versus just dead space. Wouldn't dragons be more consistent than Roots? Well, not according to these pros. It's 1:20 a.m. for Crowned. Ah, yeah, that's true. It is pretty late. What time is it for Navi? It's like 4 in the morning? 5 in the morning for Navi, I think. I mean, this starts at... I explained it. This is the first time it's ever started at 1 p.m. for me. Normally it's like 6 a.m. or who knows. But we got alive. This is it. Stars, you're gonna have to triple. And then Klaus is gonna have to triple on top of that in order to have a chance to win. If you don't, you're gonna be sent to the lower bracket. No pressure. But this RC is down to the right side with the giant. Oh, gets sprung right off the bat. Okay. Invis again. But I mean, it's Stars. Stars is an absolute god charging in with these invis charges with the RC, right? He could time this perfectly. Can't mess up one single thing as the RC continues her way through this right side, trying to path into this Monolith. Goes invisible here. Monolith is going down. And then what else? Does have the recall. Utilizing the Spirit Fox ability perfectly. Another invis to take out the Ground Expo. Does have, okay. Oh, nice. Pulls that RC back before the or the Giant Bombs did any damage. But they were also activated and triggered. As Valks are coming down, they're going to make their way path up to the top side. Queen does have the Giant pushing in. The poison spell is going to get launched to these Root Riders. We got a Siege Barracks to the top side. Moving in with the P.E.K.K.A.s out in front. The Queen pops the Warden ability to really protect. Needs to make his way into the multi. Out comes the Ice Golems, the Furnace. Pairs in that poison spell. Pathing his way straight to the core of the space. King is on the outside. Does have a spiky ball. And it is distracting that Ground Expo perfectly, which now is also protecting the Root Riders. But the Root Riders will path their way into the Giga Bomb. The Ice Golems on the defensive side, slowing him down, so he freezes up the Town Hall and the Ricochet Cannon, or not the Ricochet Cannon, the Geared Up Cannon. The Giga Bomb goes off. I mean, it's not looking too bad. I'm liking this. RC with the Rocket Spear is going to be the difference maker here. He's got the pop. Yeah, he pops the ability now. I was going to say. And he's utilizing the Rocket Spear under the Rage. But the RC has to stay alive to get all the shots off. But no! The RC died and it was not able to get all the shots off. But the Queen and her ability goes off there. Can help provide the distraction. The real Queen's getting hit by the Ricochet Cannon. But the Ricochet Cannon goes down pretty quick under the Rage of the Queen. And now it's up to this King Spiky Ball. We've seen it before where it's clutched. Now Stars' Spiky Ball is going to have to clutch here with his own. Uh-oh. There's Super Barbs to the right side. The Giant's there. The real Queen is dead. The Warden's trying to help this King path into this wall. The Giant is busting through this wall really quickly. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. There's a Spiky Ball. It skips across, hits the Multi-Arch Tower. There's a Super Barb to the left side. Super Barbs to the right and left. They're moving their way in. King's trying, but the Multi is still up. The Warden is dead. Oh, no. Oh, rip. If the Royal Champion got more Rocket Spear shots off and didn't die, I think this would have tripled. Because then she would have been able to target the multi, get better value. And that's all it is. 96. Rip. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a Chronic. Einstein got the triple. They're looking good. Tribe Gaming, oh, they won. They got 2 triples and a 1-star defense. Vatic, they are gonna win. They got 2 triples. Ooh, Dizzy's giving up a triple. Crown YouTube's got their 2 triples. So they're looking good. But here we go. Alright. N1. Looking to seal the fate for Navi. Because the best Navi could do is get 11 stars. But we can take a look at percentage as well. So best Navi can do is a 90.8. Then if we take that minus what Dizzy currently has at the moment, which is a 72.8, equals 18. Divide that by 20. So that means Juan here has to get a 91% in order to guarantee a victory, no matter what Klaus does. But if he gets a 90, then Klaus triples, it's a draw. It's a tie, and it goes down to time. But if he gets an 89%, then Klaus can still triple to win. 89 or below, Navi has a chance. Good luck, Juan. 91 and above, you guarantee you lock up and you take down a team like Navi. Ice Golem's coming to the top with the healers down. Apprentice Warden of his own. There's a Headhunter. Gonna hit the Warden. Queen finishes it off in one shot. Now Talon's launching some shots. Still has a troop launcher, not sending that in. Can get a cleanup eventually down to the left, but the Root Riders are going to path their way in. There is the troop launcher. Does have the furnace of his own. Minion Prince to the far left side. 2 furnaces up to the top as well. The King's going to try to path there. The Queen, she's going up there as well with her frozen arrow. He's trying to path his way into the scatter shot, and then eventually to the Town Hall. Freezes that up. Now pathing into the defensive King to the far outside of the base. There's the Warden ability to really protect, trying to help protect these healers. Oh, there it is. That Warden ability is clutch. Oh my goodness, look at that. Protecting through a lot of traps as these healers are staying alive in the core. Does pull a couple Singing Air Mites to the backside, moving his way through. Remember, the mark to beat. If he gets a 91, it's a guaranteed victory for Dizzy. If he doesn't, the door is open for Navi, as the RC has already burned their ability. King's got that spiky ball. He's moving his way around. The core is dead. The Tesla to the far outside. The Queen is staying on the outside with the King. So that is where he can rack up the percentage. The percentage over there with the King and Queen should be enough here. Giants into the core to the spitter. Queen's following behind. The Ricochet Cannon. He's going to probably pop King ability, but those snakes are protecting perfectly from the Ricochet Cannon. Queen's moving around. Ricochet Cannon's going down. He's at the 80. He just needs 11 more percent. He'll get that, right? Yeah, he'll get that, especially with both of these abilities. And that spiky ball will skip across. He's not only going for the 11%. He's trying to go for the triple. And the 91% is locked up right there. Oh my goodness. It almost was not a 91. A 92. You gotta be kidding me. Dude, is this King gonna finish off the Wizard Tower? 2 buildings. 93. Imagine he needed a 94. But a 93, which means that no matter what, even if Navi triple, they'll only be at a 90.8. Because you can only add 20 points of percentage for every given attack. Rip. Rip to Navi. So Navi's going to get sent down to the lower bracket. So Dizzy's going to stay up in the upper bracket. Crown YouTube. They've probably won that one. I mean, they are live right now, but I want to see some other scores. Kartik's in over there. Oh, this one fell way short. That one did not pan out. Alright, here we go. It's time. And Klaus is in. They can't win, but he's going for it. He is going for it with the Royal Champion down to the bottom side. Navi is going to have to fight tooth and nail to make their way in order to make it next weekend. Because if you're getting sent down to the lower bracket this early, it's going to be a tough road. I'll showcase what the path is going to have to be for Navi after this, but it's not easy. It is not easy. As we do have a poison straight away onto the furnace in the core of the space. RC is still trying to charge her way through. Does have the recall. Recalls the RC and the Spirit Fox together. The Witch looks like it died in the core. Furnace is dead as well. Slowly pulling the Ice Golem over to the right side. Nope, never mind. It turned around and went to the bottom. Now we have a Baby Dragon down south. Flame Flinger is going to work through this Arch Tower. Then through this left side. Valkyrie's trying to clear the Ice Golem here. As he continues his way through. The Tesla is going to go down. And then what else can this Flame Flinger grab? We got Root Riders into the Wizard Tower with the Royal or the Queen off to the right. I'm going to path the Root Riders in. So with the Queen clearing all of this, the Root Riders are then coming right through the core and grabbing all of that in towards this middle of the base. Oh, he overgrows the core. So they's actually going to spend a little bit around towards this side and go like that. So the King's going to stay to the outside. He's going to help set that funnel. Pathing into the ground next to the multi-arch tower with skeleton spells to the top side. With that Warden ability going off. Protecting the roofs, protecting everything. Popping the RC ability now. Couple super barbs left. Invis in the core through this monolith. Triggers that Giga Bomb. We got that Flame Flinger still going to the bottom side. As he's pathing his way right on through. The RC's trying to get more value in the middle. The Queen is there. Queen's burned her ability. King's got the spiky ball to the top side. The Sneezy is launching some troops. So the boogers still moving. 5 super barbs left. A phrase. And the King's going through this bomb tower. Through the left. The Queen's going to be killed off to the ground expo. And I don't even think Klaus would get it. Spiky ball skips. Hits the core. Multi's there. But no. Root Riders. Not the thing. Not the thing. It's close. It's going to be in the 90s here. The King's trying his best. Defensive King is killing off that giant. So he super wall breaks that. Won't do much. Ricochet Cannon is killing off this King, but the time won't be on his side anyways. As it's a 94% 2-star there for Klaus. And the final score is 11 for Dizzy and 10 for Navi, as they are victorious on the percentage as well. So we take a look at the in-game tournament hub. All you gotta do is click the right side over there, then click a competition tab, then filter here for a monthly qualifier, and then this is where it will give you the bracket. And then this is the upper bracket. You want to see, if we take a look at what Navi is, right there. But look at the lower bracket. This is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Holy lord, does that have a long way to go. Oh my god. Where did Navi get sent? Holy lord. Navi got sent down here. They're somewhere down here. Ooh, that's gonna be... There they are. They're right there. They gotta win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wars in a row in order to make it. 7 or 8 wars in a row. That is gonna be tough. We got a live over from Dandy over here. Oh my. Oh my. It's gonna be a hard fight for them. It is. It's gonna be a very hard fight. Yep. It's not gonna be easy. But if there's any team that could do it, definitely a team. Definitely a team like Navi. But how did this one finish? Crowned. They were victorious, 12-11. They stay in the upper bracket. Let's go to the scoreboard here. And let's see. Tribe Gaming, they won. Reckoning, they lost. Dizzy Sneos won on percentage. Only Exceed won. Batic Esports with 3 triples. Found that base. They won on percentage. I think they're in the lower bracket. Dizzy beat Golden X. Crown YouTube won. Sync Nebula lost. Three triples against them. The Chronic won just by 1. They got percentage. And then Navi lost. Oh my. Alright, let's go to the tournament hub. And let's take a look at the bracket as it is panning out here. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the monthly qualifier. And then let's go to... Let's see. So Crown YouTube is going to take on... Oh, I don't have HTM in here. HTM probably won that one, right? There's no way HTM lost. HTM Esports. Let's see. Yeah, they won. They won 12-10. So that means HTM is going to take on Crowned YouTube. Milstein is going to take on HST Gaming. Polish Onions. Who's on Polish Onions? And Electro, Lupo, Byrock Devil. Vatic is versus... Okay, so Vatic Esports is now taking on Dizzy, who we just watched. Who's on SPTN Esports? I don't know that. We have Synchronic versus TGG Space. We have Only Bads versus Light Demons. Don't know what that is. Oh, Vatic Gaming lost to Cuba Esports. Team Electros versus Team Diablo. Oh, Early Bird is there. Who's on this? Payout? Okay. Let me pay it out before I forget. Choose an outcome. The winner is Dizzy. Quantum Legends. Who's on Quantum Legends? Don't know who that is. Only Exceed versus Sigma Squad. Elevate versus AKA Pirates 2. Ah, Mazir is over there. He's in the Creative Master Series. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, Mazir. Which one should we watch here? We could watch Crown YouTube versus HDM. We did just watch Dizzy. TGG Space versus Synchronic. 5 or 6. LT5 versus Mini Sports the next match. Oh, LT5 versus Mitten down the lower bracket. Oh, good luck. That would be a funny one to watch. Oh, God. That would be a funny one to watch. Where are you guys? So Navis versus Legion Esports. There it is. Sync Nebula versus Mitten Esports right here. Yo, LT5 versus Scud. Penguini Kojak. Dude. Michael 329 over here. Oh. Watch Vatic versus Dizzy. I'm already in Dizzy right now. I could stay here to watch Vatic. Let's see what some other people are covering. Let's watch them. Let's see. We have... What do we got? Susie. Itsu, Lexnos, right? I gotta figure out who they covering. You gotta watch that one? I might just want to watch it just for... Let's see, what's the next? Okay, let's see. So, Milliseam MG could take on HTM Esports if those both win. Electros JP versus the winner of that could be good, if or it could be Polish Onion. Let's see another round. Synchronic versus that. Supersonic, Cuba Esports, Team Electros, Team Diablo. Cover Tribe. Well, Tribe's taking on a team that I don't really know who it is. So we had 1, 2 matches so far. We're gonna have 3, 4, and then 5. So there's still a lot of matches. I think I kind of want to go watch Sync Nebula versus Bitten. You know, I think it might be fun. Put a little pressure on. Let's do it. Let's go. We're gonna go. We're going. I can keep the other, the Vatic one on the side. LT5, I'm coming over. I'm coming over, LT5. I gotta find your clan. 2. 2RJPYLCRJ. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going over to watch. We're coming over. All right. We're going to watch Sync Nebula versus Mitten. It's a lower bracket match. All matches can be played today? No, not all the matches. All right, so let's go Sync Nebula versus Esports. But over on the other side, we will have the Dizzy versus them. So we'll have both. We'll be able to watch you, Penguini. No pressure. We're gonna watch you. All right. So over here, we'll want to put Dizzy. Let's put Dizzy over here. Alright, now let's go to the scoreboard. And what awards do you guys want to see? Probably ATM there. We'll want probably Tribe up here. You guys are probably going to want Navi up here as well. Navi. What other clans do you want on the scoreboard, my friends? Let's see. You want only Exceed up here? Found that base. Did they win? They did. You keep them there. I can keep Dizzy up there. Prediction. I'll open the prediction. Don't worry. I can do Elevate up here. Elevate down here. Let's put Team Electros down here. Alright. And then the Chronic. Alright. I think we got all of them. You don't know who you should vote for? Found that base? Yeah, it's gonna be up here. Found that base is right here. Alright. And then we'll have the dual screen, which will have 4 scores down here as well. Oh no, it's got 3. It's got HCM, it's got a Tribe, it's got a Navi match down there. Okay. Good luck. Let me check. What's today's date? Today is April 19th. Okay, I got some time. Before some of these links expire. Man, I got a lot of links. I got a lot of links. Jeez. When does the match start? When does it start? It's currently 3:30. Oh, maybe because it got thrown off a bit with the one other one was delayed. Miss Nikki coming in. Yo, Miss Nikki's like, hey, Carbon, maybe I can win another giveaway for us up, you know? Coming in with a 4 months. Yo, thank you so much. All right, let me find the Clash Cleanse server. Round 3 is slightly delayed due to a match issue. Oh. Okay. Well, now we wait. Now we wait. You get camera shy? Oh, Kojak. Hey. Hey. Oh, you know, I mean,
I wonder, you know, maybe we could pull up their webcam if they want. Does anyone want to be pulled up on webcam? Anyone in Mint Esports? So this could be an epic one. If you guys want, you know, I could send you guys some Zoom links, and you guys can we can pull your webcam in if you want. Maybe you guys can all see each other. Stay muted if you're up for it. If you want to be pulled in a webcam, maybe you're at work. Oh, Queenie's at work. Rip. You're playing against Elevate now? Yeah, I saw that. Good luck. Dang. Just want to, you know, just pull the webcam in. Maybe they want it. You need to win a giveaway again? Again? Some people have never won one. You're moving? Kojak. You're always doing something. Or you would. When's the next EMS match? The next one is on Monday. It should say in my Discord server. Let me see. If you go to my Discord server, you go to schedule matches. Yeah, all the remaining matches are scheduled for the group stage. So we got Monday. We got 2 on Monday, back to back on Monday. Then we have one on Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, and then it'll be over a week till the next. So all the remaining matches are scheduled for the group stage, and then for playoffs, baby. Electric JP dropped 3 triples on us. They looking good, yeah. You need the green minion skin. It looks sick. Which one? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it on my town 15. Pen and them can vouch for you. Fatal, why aren't you playing one of these, huh? Because if you qualify, you'll be too scared for a webcam required. Now we wait. We wait and wait. There's a lot of matches going on. But I mean, if there's anyone in, if LT5 wants to join a webcam, we can show LT5 when his base is getting hit. We can show LT5 when he's attacking. He can get in their mind, you know. Which team do you think will win the World Cup? The World Championship? I don't know. The team that wins it is going to be a team that does a completely different attacks than now, because I guarantee the meta is going to be different. How long are we waiting? It's going to be a bit, I think. We're just chilling here. Let me go to the server and see. Round 3 has been slightly delayed, so they're waiting it out. What's up, Zenify? Hello. We're just waiting for the next matches to be spun. If I go to the scoreboard here, a few of them have been spun. Nope, kidding. None of them has been spun. Just kidding. I'm lying. You see all these? These are all finalized scores. But we still have 3 more wars today. I mean, if any players want to join with webcam, I'd love to show it, you know. But obviously, you know, they gotta focus. Stream HTM versus Crowned. I don't think I'm in that one. I'm in Dizzy versus... Dizzy's taking on Vatic. So I've got Vatic versus Dizzy on this screen. Over here. So Dizzy will be here. And then this one we've got Sig Nebula. I want to showcase him, you know? We just gotta wait. I guess I could do some legend attacks. Once that camera turns on, we're gonna see who can handle the pressure, right? Blah! How are Polish onions different than regular onions? Polish onions grew up in Poland. That's what it is. And then regular onions are from somewhere else, I guess. Dun dun. Oh, it's a super Valkyrie. It's a Valkyrie. Bum, 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 bum. You don't... You forgot your CC? Oh yeah, I never attack with my CC when the super troop, or this super thing, whatever it's called, the disarmor. I don't use a CC. Who needs a CC? Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Whee. Minion Prince. My giant. Yeah, plus then that means I don't need to waste like steel metals and have people waste their loot on my clan castles. Like, let's be honest. But it's not needed. Dun dun. Say who needs a CC? You don't need a CC in low legends. It's a rush 16, but it's straight bullying. Well, even if it's a talent 17, you don't even need a CC. You just attack again. That's the nice thing about it. You just go straight in. Don't stop. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Whee. This base? What? What about this base? What is this base? See? Who needs CC spells or CC troops? You don't need it with this army. Especially with this armors. By the way, round 3 starts in 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting for the round 3 announcement. It doesn't say in the server. This base is almost as popular as the Root Riders. Open the prediction. I'm gonna wait until I see the wars live, then I'll open the prediction. All right. Bum 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 bum. Just go again, baby. Oh. Where's the CC? See, this one I really can care less. All I do is we go like boom, 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 boom. Holy moly! YOLO! Whee! Where's my minion prince? Oh, minion prince, what are you doing over there? Don't kill my queen. No, don't kill my queen. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bum-bum-bum. Whee! Carbon, wrong. To disarm is definitely not yellow. You just yellow it. Carbon in it is HTM. HTM 1. HTM is taking on Crown YouTube. We're just waiting for the next round to begin. It hasn't begun yet. Oh. Wait a sec. You ready? I'm gonna force quit. Here we go. Ready? Did I triple? Did I 3-star? Yay, I did! Oh, I can't attack for another 39 seconds? What is this nonsense? Why? What is this nonsense? Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. I would think it's impossible to fail on this. Just said force quit doesn't work on builder base anymore. Oh, it doesn't? Oh. Look at this. Just force quit. I just dropped a... Oh my god. Yo. Biggest bully ever? Who? Me. Let's do it again. Ready? Yay! Another 3-star! Now I gotta wait a minute and a half. Bro. I'm just trying to spam through my legend tags. God damn it. Well, well, well. You took 2 defenses? I don't know, I just force quit and it tripled. Alright, monthly up around 3 lower begun. Please check in by 3:43, so check in by 5 minutes. Alright, so they're about to get ready to spin their war. Oh. Damn it. Round 3 started. Yeah, I just gotta wait it out. It's not spun yet, so. Oh, one of them. Oh, 2 of them. Oh, they're whoa, oh my god! The wars are getting accepted. Bing, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang. As you see. as you see, the war, when that goes away, that means the war has been accepted. Bang, 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 bang. Look at that. They're all been accepted. Okay. Well. Alright, let me attack again. Dude, I can get all my legend decks in. Wee. I can't time the Spare Fox ability, so don't ask me why I'm not using it as best as I possibly could. I'm just YOLOing it. Okay. YOLO! Single target Infernos. What? What is this? Whee! Dun 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 dun. Whee! Where's my RC style ability? Where is she? Oh. No, don't get your ability off backwards. What are you doing? Where can you watch the ATM match? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Susie might be streaming it, or someone else. I'm sure it's been covered by someone. HTM is on Susie? There you go. Susie Gaming is covering the HTM match. Finish the attack! We still got time. Alright, what I can do is open up the prediction now. Who will win? Will it be Sync, Nebula, or Mitten Esports? Alright, get your prediction in. How many more attacks I got? Alright, I should have time. I should have enough time to do 2 attacks. Oh my god. And I gotta wait 40 seconds. Why? Which team is Penn on? He's on Mitten Esports. Vornik has Penn claimed already. Can confirm. Oh, goodness. Big boy wartime. Matt, good luck. You're on Find That Base, right? Oh, you can't see. Can't lose now, Matt, if you're in the lower bracket. Can't lose now. Alright, Legend League complete. Oh my god, what are these bases? This stuff is dreadful. Stuff is dreadful. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Just drop the spell somewhere around the base. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Force quit out of it, and let's go and switch to the account. Town 13 layout. Looks like it. Alright. There we go. Reload. And we're in. Oh, J-Dove, Scudmuffin, Penguini, Kojak, Spoker, LT5, Vornik, Pogs, SG below, and Michael329. Yo, I met Michael329 in person. How many people have I met in person here? Michael329, I met him out in the Philippines. Kojak, I didn't meet you, right? I've met Cam Wow out there. I met Penguini. Not Scud. So I met 2 people in IRL. I met Michael on one side, I have Penguini on the other. Not yet, yeah. I didn't see you when I went out to TwitchCon. Vornik loves Penguini's berries. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck. This is a lower bracket match, so you lose. You are out. But we do have a dual screen going on. Dizzy versus Vatic over on the other side in the upper bracket. So we got 2 wars here. The main one we're focusing on is Nebula versus Mitten Esports. But we'll also be watching Dizzy versus Vatic. Are you sure it was Michael329? You could have met the other 327 Michaels. This is Michael329. That was in the Philippines. I'm 99.99% sure. Yeah, he met the real Michael. That's playing. We have Saucy Picks. Saucy Picks? Oh. Do you? We still didn't meet you in person, Carbon, when you come to Burbank. The last time I was in Burbank was during COVID, when we casted the World Championship. They flew us to Burbank for COVID casting in person. It was in a Burbank studio. That was the one and only time the casting was in the US. Every other time it's been either the first time it was in Germany, and then the second year it was online only, COVID. Then the third year it was in Burbank, and then every year after that was in Helsinki. So, oh, Big Ben's in the chat too. Big Ben. Is that you, number 4? Or is that a different... Are you number 4? Is that you as well, or no? Are you sitting out this war? Oh no, you're sitting out this war. That's not you. You're not playing. What happened? Did you 1-star last match? Ben is sitting out. What happened? How long did attack start? They start in 3 minutes. 3 minutes! Let's see, are the other wars all spun up? Most of them, yes. There we go. Carbon called it dead on. He definitely 1-star last match. No, I didn't. It's not that I called it. I remember seeing it in the scoreboard. He had a 1-star under his name. That's why. Zero Remorse. Number 4 is Indian. Oh, Zero Remorse. You're part of Nebula too, right? Ooh, this is gonna be a spicy war. This is gonna be a spicy war. I don't have the logos for your guys' clans. Would you be able to send me the logo real quick? Nebula and Mitten Esports. I might have Mitten Esports hidden away somewhere. Hold on, maybe. Maybe I can find Mitten Esports. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. Where's Mitten? Where's Mitten? Where's Mitten? No, I don't see it. Ooh, space. Coming in clutch. Nice. Thank you. I got Sync Nebulas. Someone have Mitten Esports logo? Nice. OP, let's go. So that means I could go pull that. Holy moly, your logo is gigantic. Holy moly. Ooh, got that. I just need Mitten. Yo, Mitten, you guys got your logo somewhere? Who's got Mitten Esports logo? I don't have Mittens. Scud should be sending one? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Scud's got it. Scud's got it. Let's go. Thank you, Mr. Scud. Thanks, Mr. Scud. Let's go. Alright, I got their logos. Now it's better. There we go. It's a lot cleaner. There we go. Now it looks clean. Here we go! And we're in to more of the Clash of Clans World Championship as Spoker is kicking this one off. This is a lower bracket match. What the heck, Spoker? How many clones do you got here? Masked Dragon clones, 4 clones. This is a lower bracket match, meaning you lose this, you are eliminated. Oh no. Oh no, Spoker. The man is a chef in real life, and he's trying to cook on this base. And oh, he's cloning up the Yetis. He's cloning up the Yeti mites. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, rip. This is looking like my cooking, not a professional cooker's cooking, I guess. Spoker, come on, Spoker, come on. Can you continue with these? Oh no. Things are dying off. The Invis spell is coming back. And it's back. No, it didn't activate. Okay. But the queen is gone. There's no royal champion in the attack. Rip Spoker. Nice try. Well, we got live over here. Trotino's in. Good luck. Spoker, what happened? Oh, no. Oh, rip. All right. Well, 75% for Spoker to start it off. He ain't cooking. He didn't cook it. The blimp got baited right in the absolute wrong spot. Rip. Sig Nebula, good luck. Are lower and upper bracket games both going at the same time? Yes. Yes, they are. They're going on at the exact same time. That is correct. But can Trotino get this? Queen's got her ability. King's got the spiky ball. Taking on King's base. There is the spike ball skipping across. Oh, the giant is there. Busting through a wall. Trotino, he got a 99% in his last... No, he didn't get 99. He got a triple with like 0 seconds remaining. The giant rages up here. Oh, God. The queen doesn't need to go for the king. Just go for the expo. The queen doesn't need to go for the king. You got the expo down. Oh, no. Giant's raged. Go for it. Giant. The giant. No. The giant just needed to punch the building. Oh my God! Rip! Giant Trotino! Rip the dream! Oh, how unfortunate. Oh, no. Well. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Gonna have a heart attack one of these days, bro. Put on my heartbeat monitor, you know? So Chronic got a 2-star with Philip. Crowned YouTube got a 2-star. Oh, Simon's live. Oh, Pogs is live as well. Here we go. SG Pogs. Good luck. As it is the Roots. With that Royal Champion Invis straight to the bottom side. Pushing into this geared up cannon. Into the Wizard Tower. Into the Town Hall compartment with a Giga Bomb down here. We'll have the haste file on her. Town Hall launching shots, but the Spirit Fox is dead. Making the RC invisible yet again. Pops ability finally. Oh no, the angle for this RC is not ideal. She's gonna hit the Giga Bomb. BAM! Oh, before the Giga Bomb goes off, but didn't clear all of this. Huh. Still has 5 Roots, 7 Valks to use. Siege Barracks off to the left side with that Queen. Gonna move through this towards the Wizard Tower. Archer down to the bottom. There's the King to the far left side. We're gonna have the Ice Golem, Root Riders. They're gonna all path into this Town Hall with a Headhunter to kill off that Minion Prince. Balloons, healers, all down defensive. Rage goes off. Gonna try to path into this Town Hall here. Giant bombs, small bombs down to the bottom side. Those Headhunters got absolutely shredded. Queen's ability with the Giant goes off. Town Hall's going down. Pops that War Internal Tome, pathing into the core of the space towards the Spitters in the middle, but they split in a couple different directions. Out comes Valks from the Siege Barracks. And archers. More archers coming out of the defensive CC with the Headhunters and the Furnace. He tries to continue right on through, but the Monolith is waiting to the backside, to the right. Raw Champion is dead to the Wizard Tower. Oh, he's got 8 Super Barbs left. Pathing his way into the Royal Champion. Defensive Rage Spell goes off to the top. Drops that poison onto the enemy Royal Champ there. We got Super Barbs over to the right, trying to path his way into the Monolith. With an Invis left. But things are dying off. No Root Riders. Just a Diggy left. And it's not gonna get it. But we do have a live over here for Simon is in. Let's see how Simon's attack is unfolding. Simon came in with a Root Rider hit. Or Vatic. Does have a King Spiky Ball. Yeti's got sprung. Queen is dying off. Giant. He's got... Oh, he's not raised up. He should be. Oh. Wait, does the rage eventually wear off? I guess. The King Spiky Ball will go through. Hit some of these buildings. But it won't triple, right? There it goes. To the outside. Super Barbs. 1 left. And it's going to be a 2. Nice try, Simon. Nice try, Mr. Simon. Tribe got a 2-star. 97 for Picastro. Max of HTM got that triple to start. Oh, that's a big trip. Hawk with the 2-star.
live yet. Navi, Klaus failed 93%, but they got the lead on percent. Navi's match is right here. Do we allow clan tags, Carbon? What, in the chat? I mean, no one's really gonna join. I mean, it's fine. Oh, we got live. Santiago is live over here. We'll still wait till the next live is over for Mitten. So it's Roots. Oh, we got a live over here, so we're gonna jump out. Here we go. Penguini, the one and only. And he's going in with 14 dragons. Queen arrow right off the bat. Does not hit the sweeper. And it's 4 clones. Okay. Good luck. Let's see. My stat's broken. Rip. Pops that Warden ability. Protects that blimp. Flying to the town hall. Clone, 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 clone. That is a lot of cloned up Yetis. Holy moly, that whole core is going down. Whoa, whoa, look at this. Hold on, he's got the King Spiky Ball. Those Yetis absolutely smashed the core there. King's moving around. He's trying to continue. Those Yeti mites jump in the wall again. Ooh, those value Yeti mites. The value is immense as they're still dying off and going to be jumping over the walls, grabbing the ground expos. But the Minion Prince ability has gone off. Going to have to push through a single target Inferno. Got Dragons to the top side, Dragons to the right side. Super Barbs left. The single target Inferno is going to be quite annoying. Super Minion is dead, or the Minion Prince is dead. And these air defense and single target Inferno is going to be enough. With that Queen defending, it's going to stop him. And these Dragons, rip, they're going to get picked off. Nice try. Penguin! Nice try, my friend. What we got over here? San Diego's still in. Dang, Penguini did his whole attack. San Diego went in. Penguini finished his attack. San Diego's still in. That's how fast, Penguini, your attack is. Holy. Why are you watching Mint and not Vatic? I'm watching Mint vs Sync Nebula because a lot of these players are stream viewers that always tune into their live streams, so showing some support, you know? We want to show them some love. Penguin the GOAT? Of course. We want to check them out. Bro, show us Crown YouTube. Susie, I believe, is streaming Crown YouTube, so you can watch it there. Rip San Diego. San Diego is going to fall short. Alright. Oh, I need the fan. It's getting hot in here. What else lives we got? Or scores? Only Exceed with a triple. Found that base with a 99%. Rip. Mo with a 97. Appreciate that. Thank you. Of course, Zero Remorse. Of course. Give me your ID. My ID is ABC1234. Who's watching Navi? I'm not sure. But Navi is in the lead with percentage because the second attack from Legion Esports has fallen short. 93 from Klaus. Klaus went first, which was interesting. Rikira's got that triple from Tribe. Yo, Caveman. Caveman's like, yo, Carbon, I'm going to be playing something like this soon, one day, with my Channel 9, and I'm excited. Caveman's been talking about it, and he's pumped. Caveman is pumped. He wants to play competitive Channel 9 so bad. So bad. I want to join your clan. You want to join my clan? Why do you want to join my clan? Oh. Michael. Mr. Michael 329 is in with 4 clones and Root Riders. Oh, okay. With the Super Barbs to start. Scud's base all the way in the core with a flame. Oh. Scud thinks this... Oh. Scud thinks this is the Creative Master Series. What is going on here? What? Scud, what is this? Oh, whoa. Okay. Whoa, my goodness, Scud, what's going on? Oh, not Scud, Michael. Michael thinks this is the Creative Master Series. What the heck? What the... Scud is on the defensive side. Michael's the one pulling this attack off. Okay. He invested all his spells for that. This is Scud Michael. My bad. Okay, Michael. Okay. Gonna push into this multi. Out comes the clan castle, but no spells left. How are you going to push through without any more spells now? Now, there is the Warden ability. Can he protect through the Giga Bomb? Oh, he does! Triggers the Giga Bomb, but he's protected. Now, he's getting healed back up from that Warden Healing Tome. Pushing through. Finds a Tornado Trap over there. Minion Prince still has his ability. Waiting patiently. The Spitter will be able to barely... No, not hitting him just yet. He's pathing around. He's going for everything but this Town Hall. Uh-oh. Royal Champion does not have the Rocket Spear. Minion Prince is going to go for the Town Hall here. Minion Prince will save that Town Hall. Taking that down. Headhunter runs down to the bottom side. Pops Queen ability with the Giant. Continuing to move his way around. Royal Champion gets through this Ground Expo. Pops the Hogs from the Royal Champ. But oh, that Monolith was so deadly. And Michael... Nice try. Not going to get that. But Tryhard is in over here. How's Tryhard looking? Nope. Tryhard's gonna fall short too. 2 stars apiece everywhere. 2 stars everywhere. Nice try, Michael. We got 2 stars from Elevate. 2 stars. Another triple from HTM. Yo, that was over. If Crown get another 2-star. Crispy and Max both tripling. HTM looking good. Looking good. That's why they're the number 1 seed, guys. Look at that. Back-to-back trips. Crazy. I think I need like 7 accounts so I could just like... Oh, let's go over into this match. Boom. Imagine. You just jump into any war at any given time at any moment. Like if all your accounts were like, let's say you had a VIPs to each clan, and then being a VIP, that means you can just jump into a clan at a moment's notice. That'd be nice. Who's my favorite COC player? My favorite COC player is Angry Neeson. What's his full name? It's Angry Neeson something. Yeah, that's my favorite COC player. Yep. Sigma Squad has 2 triples as well. Are they? Oh, they do against Only Exceed. And at Only Exceed. Wow. That war. Damn, that would have been a crazy war to watch that one. Oh, but here we go. Mini Sports. And I'm going to close my eyes. I hear the RC. So I'm guessing it's an RC Invis Dragons. No, it's Roots. Okay, I was going to say Roots, but I didn't want to be predictable. It is Roots. Okay. Double Giant Bombs up here. 6 Root Riders, 7 Valks. Giant for that Queen. Another Invis to the left, sending the RC off to the right. She's going to go into this Ground Expo here, slowly. Still hanging on to ability. Probably not going to use it. Yeah. Pulls her back before anything. There's the Queen to the far left to help set that funnel up. So that you can then send the Root Riders straight on in through the core into here. As the Roots are down. With the balloons. Healers. As he's going to path them straight into the scatter shot. Into the spitter. We've got a Minion Prince on the defensive side over here. Queen is still trying to push her way through. There is a defensive rage going off. Trying to continue as he pairs in the Warden Eternal Tome to protect everything. Overgrowth the backside, which clips that rage spell tower. So it doesn't activate.
but that means it will activate later. As our Valkyrie's finding a bunch of spring traps, giant bombs over to the bottom side. As you try to continue through, does take out that town hall. Continuing through, has a King's Spiky Ball. Tesla down south. Queen still pushing through with the Giant. Hasn't burned her ability yet. RC's in the core. She's losing health quick. Pops her ability with the Hog Riders coming through. Trying to still make his way down south. The giant bombs triggering. And the RC is a dead. Ripped the RC. And it's going to be a 2-star here. Nice try. Who do we got live over in the other war? It's Rami. Let's go jump over there. For Dizzy. Looks like it was a Root Rider attack as well. Carbon's favorite player is Drew. Samsung needs to send you a 9 S10 tabs to cover a lot of attacks. 9. So, funny enough. Oh God. So I do have these. Right? But the problem is they don't connect that great. I have this folding Samsung Fold. I have another Samsung Fold. So there's 2 Samsung Folds. And then I have this Samsung tablet right here. So that's 3 more devices I could connect with, but they don't just easily connect to Elgato and plug in. So I could have like a bajillion accounts and just jump between war after war after war. But it just is not easy to connect to them, is the problem. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. We'll see. But I would need to get more accounts approved. That's the problem. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 accounts to be approved to jump into clans. Calling Elgato. Yeah, tell Elgato to work with Samsung. Because right now, Elgato does not work with Samsung easily. It's a pain in the butt. Uh-oh. Mr. LT5, the man who always wears a suit, who was probably born in a suit, is in. LT5, good luck. With the roots and recalling the RC. Okay. LT5, if there's anyone that can triple, it's you. I believe. Good luck. Invis the right side to make sure the RC goes to the left. Into the ground expo. Will she go into the monolith? Okay. Not going to use her ability. Going to probably recall her. Oh. She's going off to the right. Oh. Does pull the fox back just before it would have been dead. Ice Golem out in front of the Ricochet Cannon. Healers, balloons. Everything is down. Going to push into the Town Hall. Defensive Rage going off. 2 Ricochet Cannons over here. Geared up. The geared up cannon. Early Warden ability. Really proud to push through. The Giga Bomb's going to get triggered. No, still not triggered yet. So the Giga Bomb's going to hit his troops after the Warden ability has worn off. There it is. As he continues, there's a Monolith getting distracted by the Skeleton spell. Pushing right through the Town Hall. And there's the Queen and Siege Barracks down to the bottom side. With an Overgrowth still to use. Does he decide to overgrowth the scatter shot? As he continues, we have the Ice Hound coming out of the defensive CC with an Ice Golem as well. Pops the Minion Prince ability. We have the P.E.K.K.A.s coming down south. The Ice Hound is going to stall him up. Oh, the Ice Golem and the Ice Hound is going to be a problem. The Monolith never going down. Does he redeploy? Wait, no, the Royal Champ's redeployed somewhere. She's down there. Still has the ability. Decides to overgrowth the far backside, trying to rage up the Royal Champion now. About to burn her ability here through the Ground Expo, through the enemy Queen. Getting the Monolith down pretty quick. The Air Skellies go down from the RC boots, makes that invisible, pops the RC ability. With the P.E.K.K.A. still trying to get out in front of this Queen, drops a wall, super wall break, but it fails to open up the wall. Uh-oh. Pops Queen ability now, but there's a lot left, and LT5. Nope. LT5! If there was one person that could do it, it was supposed to be you! Oh, no. Let's go over to Nachoa's attack over here.
Wasn't Choa bringing. It was dragons. Oh my. LT5, what happened? What happened, LT5? Rip. You feel duped? I believed in him. Oh, rip. Ooh. Nichoa's gonna triple. Nichoa is gonna take down Mr. Trotino. Came in with the dragons. It's too much pressure. A lot of pressure. Look at, or maybe not. Wait, whoa, whoa, no, I didn't jinx him. This was not my fault. Hold. Oh, he doesn't have time. Oh no. That never happened. We weren't watching it. We weren't watching that. I wasn't looking at time, okay? Too much pressure. Let's see. 47% for Nebula, 49% for Mitten. So Mitten is in the lead over Sync Nebula, the one that we're watching. Navi, 99% for Yada? Oh my god. Rip. We got a lot. Joel is in. For Dizzy. Carbon forgot the king is the best air defense. This is true. Oh, wait. We got Scud in. Here we go. Scud. They love their clones. Quad clone dragons. Quad clone. So many clones. Picks off one sweeper. Sends a king up top. Is the dragon's gonna go in between the king and the queen? Yep. There they go. Air defense remain. Oh my. What the heck? The warden said, "Hold me. I want to die, baby." Rip to Carbonfin. Oh, no. That warden. Oh, rip to the blimp. But I guess that's one way to get the Yetis to the town hall. Oh, no. That warden is absolutely shredded. Now he has no rage gem. That giant pulled the warden. He did not like his dragons. Oh, no. Well, he is clearing all of that. Super Barb's off to the right side. Can he still get this without the warden? Minion Prince pulls some Seeking Air Mines in the core. Dragon split off to the right, trying to continue through the multi, and 2 air defenses remain to the bottom side. You know what would be valuable that I've learned from watching the Creative Master series is if he had one invis and he made these invisible and then he had rocket loons, he could snipe off that air defense. If he had like a Yeti to destroy that wizard tower and then rocket loons to snipe off that air defense. Like, those are small things that you could do that would help greatly. Like, just a single invis and then boom, snipe that. That goes down. And then that could have gone down earlier from Yeti and snipe that. That goes down. These 2 things on the back end absolutely kill dragon attacks. But he also should have had that warden still alive. Rip. Alright, let's see how Joel's doing over here for Dizzy. Oh. A Sui warden. Yep. Bro, you should do a giveaway. I should do a giveaway? I've never done a giveaway before. What is that? Never heard of it. Never heard of one. So, Klaus with a 93, Yada with a 99, Gaku with a 93. And Spiz for HTM of a 97. Oh, they won. Alright, Crown YouTube have lost. They're gonna get sent down to low. Oh, that another 2-star? Yeah, they're done. HTM has won that one. Tribe, they've won that one. So I'm calling HTM. I'm calling Tribe. Navi won, not so much. Elevate, not so much. Elevate's got the percent. I think you should do a bathtub stream, sir. What? I'm not Bash or Eric, okay? They've done a hot tub stream, and they did one together. Out in, I think it was Burbank, when it was the
ESL Mobile, I think. I think they did a hot tub stream out there. Navi struggling to triple. Yeah. How about the link for the 10 hammers? You want the 10 hammers, huh? Everyone wants the 10 hammers. I do have a link for 10 hammers. I do have a link for 5 hammers. And the link for 10 hammers expires August 31st, and the link for 5 hammers expires December 31st. So I've got some time. Dang, you outbash Eric, that's crazy. Hey, I didn't do it. They did it. We got Hades in over here. Oh, and as he goes in, there's it alive. Alright. And Sync Nebula. 2-star and higher percentage is what's needed for you. We've got Dragon... Is this Dragon? Dragon Riders? What? We haven't seen this. Okay, you got my attention with the Queen with the Angry Jelly. Ooh. Okay. And really, to be honest, like in these wars, you almost really just need one person to triple, and you're in a really good spot. It's just one person triples, you could just be winning wars left and right. But if not, then you're gonna be losing. You need at least those 1 triples, but if you get those 2 triples, you're looking real good. As the RC ability has come off to the far left into the Wizard Tower, that goes down. Bomb Tower goes down from the Yeti. Giant into the enemy archer, into the Archer Tower as the RC continues into this monolith. The Queen has been killed, but didn't get that ricochet cannon. The Angry Jelly's trying to finish it off, makes the RC invisible. This is a lot of value over here. Invis again for this RC. Pops already did burn her ability. Has another 8 in. Oh my god, look at all these invises. Another 8 invises after all this? Just keep going. Get all this value, why don't you? Nice. Look at these boots. They're just going to get so much here. All this stuff is going down. Triggers the Giga Bomb. Got to keep her invisible because no more health here. There we go. Like, 1 Earthquake would have been nice to help, but he's just got a boatload of invises. Keep going. Keep going, RC. Keep going and kill. And he's even got the Phoenix, too. So when this RC dies, she's going to continue to finish things off. Jeez, invis again. And comes back to life. That last invis was a little off there. But the Spitter goes down because of the Phoenix. Yes! And the Phoenix tries to finish off. Yes! The RC under Phoenix grabs both Spitters. And the Dragon Riders are coming through. There's a Blimp. Switches to the Warden. But the Blimp pops the ability. Protects the Blimp flying all the way to the Town Hall. Holy RC charge. Now that Blimp is trying to secure the Town Hall. Can it make it under a rage with the Yetis? And yes, it's landed to the Town Hall here. Trying to secure it. It's going down. Mini Empress still has his ability. And the Dragon Riders are going from defense to defense. Baby Dragon to the far left side. The Minion Prince is going to continue through. That would have been a nice value right now. Why don't you? Yes, there you go. Perfect ability. So it hits the other side. Scattershot. I'm liking this attack. It's a fabulous hit here as the Dragon Riders continue around. This could be exactly what Sync Nebula needs because they were down on percentage as they are pushing through this multi. The Minion Prince on the defensive side is going to be a problem. He can't target him. Uh-oh. Air defense on the backside, that's the problem. All he could do is sit back and watch. He needs his Minion Prince and Warden to work together. The defensive king is stalling him up. The Dragon Riders are dying. The air defense back here. And the Minion Prince dies too. Dude, this was looking so good. Oh my god. And then the Dragon Riders just faded away. And gone. But let's take a look at the percentage. So that being an 89%, we are going to be... It's tied. 65.4? 65.4? It's 100% tie? But Mid Esports have a huge time advantage. So the final attacks, Kojak versus Vornik. Whoever does better wins. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. Oh, we've got ourselves a showdown. We got ourselves a showdown. Here we go. Kojak, no pressure. It's 1v1 time, baby. We got 3 clones, a heal, 14 dragons. No pressure, Mr. Kojak. Queen with the Frosty. Does have the giant and a giant arrow as well. Spiky ball, snake bracelet. We've got the super barb off to the right side. Queen. Oh, Queen's over there. There's the arrow, and it cuts across, but does not remove a sweeper. The sweeper over here remains. As the Queen is following behind this giant. Can she stay up? Yep. The giant is tanking. Queen goes the wrong way. Does not follow behind him. So that's going to be a completely wasted giant where the Queen could have continued. So rip. Now there's a super barb coming to the top side. Now dragons are down. Sends in the king to the top as well. As the blimp's going to move in with that warning. Going to be able to use that warning ability to protect. And yes, protects the dragons. Protects that blimp. Flying to that town hall. Pulls a sticking air mine. Pulls a red air bomb. There's a clone. Right through the core. Ice Golem's coming out. He needs these cloned up Yetis. He gets cloned over there. He needs one more clone to go off. No, it decides to clone up the Yeti mites instead. So the Yeti mites are jumping through the clone. Takes out the spitter on the backside. That might have been very nice here as the Yetis need to try to continue. Yeti mites jump into the ground expo over there. And one Yeti or two goes for the enemy Queen. Does not kill her off, but does grab that ground expo. And we do have a minion prince ability. Hopefully he can turn around and angle it towards this side. Yep. Okay. No, he's hanging onto it. It's going to be auto-forced. There it is. Goes off. Clears that section. Triggers the Giga Bomb. But it's going to come down to Sync Nebula. As long as they get above whatever this finishes, they win. If they get above whatever this finishes, it's a victory for them. But if not... Oh, Rocket Loon's interesting. Into the Wizard Tower. Not to the Builder Hut and Air Defense. That was a little early there. I would say I've used it here to go to that Air Defense, but... Trying to rack up as much percentage as possible. Slowly still moving through. Minion to the left. Has one more minion. Won't do much. Can't clean up anything else anywhere. It wouldn't have mattered there. Minion Prince does not have the Phoenix. Minion Prince will die off. Oh, grabs that air defense. And it's just gonna be the 2-star for Mr. Kojak. But it's in the 80s. Alright. 81%. So if Vornik does not get an 81%, they lose. Penguini, this is the lower bracket. You must get 82 to win. Oh. And we look over here. Dizzy got only 10 stars. Percentage. Oh, the final attacker over here is Kingsman. And Kingsman has got to get 85 minus 65 points. Wait, a triple? They tie. No, he's got a triple. He's got a triple to win. Oh wait, no. It's 65.6. 85.4 minus a 65.6. Oh my god, he needs a 99 to win. He needs a 99% 2-star to win. He needs a 99% 2. Really? 99, not 98, 99. 99 or a 3. Oh, God. All right. Well, Vornik is in. We're going to watch both of these here. Good luck, Vornik. You need an 82% to win this war for Nebula. And Kingsman is in, and he needs a 99. We got both of them up here, my friends. We got to watch them both. It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Let's see. Kingsman, go for that 99. And Vornik's going for that 82. These are for the win. Now, Witch comes out of the clan castle to the left. Another Witch is out. Defensive Rage goes off. Recalls that RC. But over on Kingsman's side, that Warden did hit the fireball. Does have 17 Rocket Loons to use. As we're coming in with Root Riders, Warden, Healers down, up to the top side. Queen behind the Siege Barracks over there. Kingsman's taking his time to set that Warden funnel. And then he'll continue. Oh no, the Warden's actually going to solo to the bottom over there. The Warden over on the left side set to air mode for Vornik. That might have been a mistake. I think that's air, right? Or is that just the skin? I don't know. I can't tell. It looks air to me. Balloon's moving out in front as he tries to continue into the core, into this town hall. Remember, on the bottom left, all he needs is that 81%. Giant from that Queen is making out in front over there. We got Super Barbs over the left. The Healers pulling a bunch of red air bombs. They're all dying. Trying to continue these routes over there. Now, Kingsman is still charging this Warden to the right side by himself. Oh, Vornik, it's looking good to get the percentage. The World Champ still going. We got the Queen on the outside. Hopefully she can stay alive. That's... Oh, is the Fire Spirits helping protect that Queen. He's moving through, and there's the 82. That's the victory for them. So let's go ahead and watch this one fully here. Good luck to Kingsman. This has got to be a 99% to win the war for you, Kingsman. And now the Queen and King are continuing through the top side. He's got the super minis that came out from the Flame Flinger. And now that Warden's trying to solo through. It is an Ice Golem here. This is the problem. This Warden's dying. This Warden's dying. Does he see it? Does he see it? He does! So he goes invisible. Keeps that Warden alive because that Warden cannot afford to be killed. Kills off that multi. Stays alive. Did not finish off the Ice Golem, but it turns back around to go for the Warden. Now the Queen is still on the outside. Does have her ability with the Hues and the Mirror. Rages up this Queen here. Trying to continue to path into the Town Hall. Baby Dragon on the bottom side only has 46 seconds left. Kingsman's got to keep moving. There's the rest of the CC. Killed it off. Pops Queen ability. We've got the Raw Champion ability going off. Killing off the Spitter. Rocket Loose now kind of trying to convert to the right side. The Warden is dead. The multi stays up to the far left side. No more Warden for Kingsman, which means that if that Warden is gone, there's no way this could work. There is no way. The RC does not have the Phoenix, and it's not enough. He needs a 99. If he gets all these buildings but that, he wins, but he can't get there. He can't get these final buildings. That Warden needed to stay alive, but he couldn't. And it's a 94. And it's a win for Dizzy. 10-10 and a victory for Dizzy. Vatic Esports gets sent down to the lower bracket. While over on the other side, Sync Nebula gets the victory. 11-10 with an 85.4. GG. Two very high pressure attacks going on at the exact same time, right? I mean, we had to watch both at the same time. We didn't have a choice. All right, let's take a look at the scoreboard overall. How is the rest of them? Tribe with an... Oh, Navi won a 2-star only war. They won on percentage. Navi right here. Look at that. They almost could have been eliminated. They can't get a triple. What the Sigma squad with 4 triples? What? 3 triples for Synchronic. Oh, Vornik actually tripled. Oh, I didn't even realize. He ended up actually tripling that. I tuned away after he got the percent needed. Oh, wow. Found that base one, Dizzy one, Elevate one, Team Electros. About to win if they get a 2-star. Sigma squad. Okay. Jeez. Alright, let's go take a look at the leaderboard. Navi, no 3-stars in 2 wars. Now that's wild. Carbon. What went wrong in my hit? I thought I could triple that. I'll take a look. Let me see. After we look at this bracket here. Alright, so we have HTM versus Millicene. Polish Onions. Defeating Electros, JP. Dizzy group versus oh my god, look at this. Dizzy. There's 3 Dizzy teams here. Oh my god. Then Cosmos. Who's in this team? Mako! There's Mako! He was in the Creative Mass series. Mako is on that team. Okay. See, I recognize some of these people now that they're in this Creative Masters. Only Bads has got Ninja, Will, ND, Demo, Dima, Sean. Okay. Kako over here for Supersonic. Dizzy. Oh, there's a Dizzy versus Team Electros. That could be a good one. Tribe versus Mythologia. Oh, there could... Oh, we gotta watch Elevate for Sigma Squad. Oh, we got it. That's where we're going next. We're going to Elevate for Sigma Squad. Sigma Squad got 14 stars in the last war. That's where we're going. We found our next war. We're going. Alright. Anyone have the logo for Sigma Squad? Let me see. Let me bring up Elevate. This is where we're going next. Elevate. Oh, I have 11 original. Let me see. Do I go logo? Team logo. Elevate. Let me grab that. And then team logo. Sigma Squad. Alright, there we go. I got their logo. Save image. Clash of Clans. Logos. Elevate. Sigma Squad. I'm getting your logo right now. Oh, there it is. Alright. We're gonna go to this one. That's gonna be a good one. Sigma Squad. Alright, this is the war we got. I got 14 stars at last war, so that's crazy impressive. Alright. Elevate, let's grab your tag. Aren't the upper bracket... Oh, are they done today? Oh, they might be done today. Oh, are they? To be determined. Is upper bracket done? It could be. I actually don't know. Whoops. Then we can't watch upper bracket today. That could be tomorrow's match. Payout I will. Let me see here. Round 2, upper round 3 and lower round 2 has begun. That's what Eric said. Alright, let me pay out. The winner of this last war was Sync Nebula. I mean, that could very well be the case. Monthly prize pool, World Championship prize distribution, overall schedule. I need to see. Round 4 will likely start in about 5 to 10 minutes due to another match issue. Round 4. Trying to figure out, where does it say? Let's see. Let me go to the rule book. Monthly qualifier. Day 1. That's check-in. I don't see any of that. Which match is next? We're gonna try to figure it out. It might be lower bracket only. Upper bracket might be done for today. How many wars have we had today? 3? There's 2 more? Day 1 and 2 will be kind. We're looking to see what matches next, guys. Let me see. If we go to the lower bracket, what should we watch from down here? Why would upper bracket matches be done? I don't know. So Navi's taking on JOE Sports. Don't know who that is. Can we watch Mad Ram events for? They're playing VTX Champions. Taco Esports are playing. Four Dizzy teams still in the upper bracket. Yeah, there's... Go to the bottom. There's... one Dizzy there. 2 Dizzy, 3 Dizzy, and 4 Dizzy. 4 Dizzy in the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 4 Dizzy in the top 16. And then... So when do you stop? How many make it from the upper bracket? That is kind of wild. Ladder stage. Round 4. I don't know where. Four and then 4 from the bottom. So the 4 from the top. So that means if you just make it to this round, the top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then you're good. You're in. I know it's the top 8, but so I don't see anywhere. I don't see where I want to see where this says the schedule of what match, because you could see under to be determined what it says. So if we go to the lower bracket, it still says to be determined, to be determined, to be determined. So I don't know yet. So the last match played today will be round 5 upper and round 4 lower. Round 5 upper. So there will be a round 5 upper. Round 5. So yeah, they are playing. So there's round 4 and round 5. Yeah, so the uppers are playing today. So yeah, Sigma Squad versus Elevate are playing. They're playing next. So there's 2 more rounds in the upper bracket. So they're not done. I just saw the admin say the last match today will be played round 5 upper and round 4 lower. So the round 4 lower is here. So there's this match and that match. Yeah. 5 today, 5 tomorrow. Yeah, so there are more upper bracket matches. There's 2 more rounds of upper bracket today. 5 wars, as per Susie admins. Yeah, I'm just looking at what the admin says in the Discord server. He says, the last match played today will be round 5 upper and round 4 lower. So yeah, Elevate and Sigma Squad will play. Alright, let me grab them. Okay. That doesn't make sense because then we already have the top 4 then. Well, yeah, that's usually the case, right? The top 4 are determined day 1, and then the rest fight out for the final remaining spots. Which is totally makes sense. Alright. Where do I send my accounts? Because then if you win today, you don't have to play it all tomorrow. You're completely done. You know? So watch Sigma Squad. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Sigma Squad and Elevate as the main. Dizzy. Who's Dizzy playing? What's Carbon gonna stream next? I'm gonna stream Elevate versus Sigma Squad. All right. Let's go over here. Perfect. Dizzy is playing Polish Onions. Where should I put my other account? Let's swap. Yeah, the Dizzy family clans are doing some crazy. You want to see some Navi? We did watch a Navi match before. So let me send this account over to Elevate. 2PRCCGJL2. World stream. There we go. Please turn on the music. Is it loud? Alright. There we go. Go to the try board to send my other account. Alright, so we'll wait to see if we get an Elevate. We got in! Let's go. Alright, so they're gonna have to spin that war. Okay. Sigma versus Elevate will be that one. Alright. Let's go to the scoreboard. And let's put some teams up here. So HTM. Monthly qualifier. HTM versus Milsim. Okay. Polish Onion versus them. We'll keep Tribe there. That's fine. Navi we'll keep there. We'll take a look. We'll keep an eye on the Dizzy teams because they've been doing very good. So Dizzy. We'll put War 5 or 4. We'll put Dizzy here. And then we will put the other Dizzy group over here. Got a lot of Dizzies. And then there's another Dizzy there. Elevate will be down there. So we'll put Chronic we got there. Only Bads. Let's take a look at an Only Bads war. Elevate is down here. Team Electros is versus Dizzy up there. Tribe is there. Okay, now we gotta go to the lower bracket. Tribe. Let me put Navi down below. Mad Ram events war would be cool. You want to see that? I was gonna like have the top row be upper bracket and lower potentially be the one below be lower bracket. So that means if I did that, War 10, I would need to switch this to War number 1. Just this. Elevate here. Alright, so elevate's there. Then we go here. Upper bracket, Navi's in the lower bracket. So let's take Navi. Put Navi down here. So that's a lower bracket match. Upper. And then let's just move only bads here for now. Okay. Then we have upper, technically. And then we need some lowers. Let's say we get Sync Nebula down here. Now everything down the bottom side is lower bracket matches. So I mean, you lose those, you're out. Should we put Reckoning? Let's put Reckoning down here. Let's put... Found that base, I guess. I'll put all the upper bracket matches in a what? 2-pound match. It's a chronic, which would be found that base, and then now the award right there. Why is the Kazuma cut off there? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So we've got upper to the top and lower to the bottom. They haven't spun their wars yet. Okay, perfect. We got a set. Reckoning's a whole team, new team now. Yeah, look at that. They're in a lower bracket and they got 14 stars. Damn. Sigma Squad got 14 before. They're gonna take an Elevate. I can put Synchronic. Let me put Synchronic up there. Unless someone wants only bads up there as well. Synchronic's in the upper bracket, right? Synchronic is playing Cosmo Esports. A lot of Dizzy teams. More matches? Yeah, there's 2 more matches today. Now I just gotta figure out where I should send my second account. And we're just waiting on upper round 4 and lower round 3 have begun. Please check in now. There you go, you can see the wars disappearing. That means their wars are being sent. Alright, so we should go watch what? What should we watch? We're gonna be in that one war, but we need to send to a second war. We go... I mean... We could lurk in the Navi war. Who is Navi playing? JO Esports. I don't know who they are. They haven't gotten into 3-star yet. Ice Cream Man. I don't know who these guys are. Do the mad one? What do you mean mad one? We can lurk in one of these. Mad Ram events. Who's... Oh, this one? The Mad? Mad Ram's Giant Skeens. Anonymous Boom. Tall. Lord Savage. Tribe. Susie streaming tribe? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go lurk. I'll lurk in the Navi one. See if they can get a triple. Alright, we'll look over there. Alright, we're going to be in the Elevate Sigma War, though. That's where we are. Elevate versus Sigma Squad. And then we're going to lurk over here. Here. Alright, boom. We got that. We got this. And then we could do this. Elevate. Bam. Who's on this team? Don't know. But let's see what we're doing. Navi. Yeah, we got 2 of these. These are the wars we're in. We've got Elevate and Sigma Squad versus JO Esports and Navi. These are the 2 wars we're going to be lurking in. All right. Okay. So yeah, so there is going to be 2 more. There's going to be 1 more match after this. Mad Ram is Clash Bastion's clan? Yeah. There's 2 more matches. This one and 1 more. Let me go ahead and do a prediction for you. Prediction. Who will win? Will it be Elevate or Sigma Squad? Prediction. Start now. Okay. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Sigma Squad got 14 stars last time? They did. Yes, they did. This is true. And so when it comes to the scoreboard here, everything on the top row will be upper bracket and everything down below will be lower bracket that we'll have here. So... Why are you watching 9 ads right now? So that there's no ads during the war. That's why. The pre-rolls will be off. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss any action. You got 7 ads? Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Just sitting here chilling. Is Crown YouTube playing? If they've won, let's see. They're in the lower bracket. Let's see. Crown YouTube. They are, or did they lose? There they are. So they will play next match. So they're right here. They're going to play the winner of Acceptance or Empire Arms. No one's covering Navi. We got Navi right here. This is a Navi war. There's a Navi. Advice for Town 1. Advice for Town 1. Buy 10,000 gems. And upgraded Town Hall 17 in the same day. Okay. Elevate, elevate, elevate versus Sigma Squad. This is an upper bracket match. And then JO Esports versus Navi is a lower bracket match. Okay. The ads keep coming. It doesn't stop. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. Hair advice? I don't know. I don't have any hair advice. I don't know. You're town 15 and you're in your buddy's clan, which are town 12 and below. Worth finding a more competitive clan? Yeah, I would say so. Yep. Look at that. The war is ready to begin. You missed nothing with your 7 ads. You missed nothing. And now there's no pre-rolls for the next hour. So that means anyone that joins the stream for the next hour will have 0 ads when they come into the stream. What were those ads, man? It was a 3-minute ad roll so that now the next hour there'll be 0 ads for anyone that just tunes in randomly. So, don't worry. During the ads, you missed nothing. You didn't miss a single thing. So we were just sitting here. I just clicked the button that said the 3-minute ad so that now for the next hour, there will be 0 on Twitch. Carbon, will you be in the final? Will I be in the final? What do you mean the final? The monthly finals? Monthly finals next weekend. They haven't released who's casting that yet, so we'll see. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Somebody will. Strategic ads, you know? You drop the ads so you don't miss anything. Alright, so these wars are like pretty similar. They're about to start at the same time. Alright, are all the wars ready to begin? Yes, they're all underway. Okay. Attack. They won't attack until 37 minutes left. So, you gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. But if you guys are curious, the Creative Master Series, I'll be back on Monday. If you join my Discord server, it shows the exact schedule of all the remaining group stage matches. We have Gaku versus Ness and Ant on Monday, the 21st. We have Rakiers and Temper versus Birdo on the 21st, right after that war. Then on Tuesday, we have a Klaus versus Leo and Mark. Then on Wednesday, we have Style and Rocio versus Stars. And on Thursday, we have Yada and Zach versus Void and Jayton. And then a week and a half later, we'll have Botanic Merrick versus Void and Jayden. And then the last match of the group stage, May 4th, Simon and Choa versus Ness and Ant. Did Navi win round 2? They did, but Navi is in the lower bracket. Navi barely won on percent. It was a 10-10 war. Navi hasn't gotten a triple yet today, so Navi in a little bit of a slump, so we'll have to keep our eye out. Who do you think are the best teams to qualify? HTM Esports been looking really good. They've been getting a lot of triples. Navi's in a slump right now, so I wouldn't pick them, to be honest. And they're also in the lower bracket. It's a long road, yep. But if we go to the scoreboard, everything on the top row is upper bracket. So like Elevate's in the upper bracket, Tribe's in the upper bracket, Chronic's in the upper bracket, Dizzy, Hispano's in the upper bracket, another Dizzy, with Hawk, Darkstar, Fluxy, Cynthia, and Mac, they're in the upper bracket. Team Electros, that's who they're facing. So they have the best chances. Navi is strategically winning. Yeah. Why is Eric isn't allowed to cover these matches? Because he's not in the Supercell creator program, which is the only way you can get listed under the approved creators to then be allowed to stream in matches like this. So if you're not on the list, clans can't accept you if you're not on the approved streamer list. Why are there 4 Dizzy groups? Are they related? There are 4 teams that are signed by Dizzy. That is why, I guess. They're related somehow. So, in some way or form, they are. Ooh, Navi's got a minute until they begin. Klaus is going to 3-star, you think so? We'll see. You will see. I don't know if they're going to attack first. But we'll find out. Klaus was the first attacker for them. We still have 3 minutes over here, so... why is it not working? Oh, hold on. It's lagging. There we go. Okay. I think for next month, what I might try to do... I mean, if I had like 7 accounts, you just jump from one war to the other, dude, it would be mass carnage. I don't know, man. I don't think it would. I would need. There'd be no way I could pull that off. There'd just be no way. I have no idea. Would you cover Navi? I am. I got Navi right here. But we're also going to be jumping between this. And the main war we're covering here is Elevate versus Sigma Squad. So whenever there's a war live here, we're going to jump to it and focus on that. But we'll also have Navi versus JO Esports here. That'd be impossible to manage. Well, I might be able to pull it off. I'll have to maybe try for next month. I would have to add more of my accounts to the approved streamer list, which is too late to do for this month. So, and plus, it'd be a lot. You need foot pedals for scene changes? I actually have 2 foot pedals. 4. I actually have 2 of them. So, I could manage it somehow. But let's say JO Esports is in. Good luck. If you're going to do that, please, please, please show what crazy setup you have with all the devices. With all the devices on my table. Oh, that'd be a crazy setup. It'd be a crazy, crazy setup. But who knows? I'll have to do some test stuff in order to make it work. But alright. Elevate and Sigma Squad are ready to go soon. This is a dragon attack against Mr. Kazuma. You gotta see the craziness. Have like 10 and all different accounts. Like, alright, let's jump to War 2. Zoom out. Go to that war. Zoom out. I don't know. We'll have to see. You're just moving from one war to another. I don't know. It would be very hard to follow. But we'll see. We're waiting. They're not live here yet. They're waiting. They got about 20 seconds. You're close to 500k subs on YouTube? I am. We're like less than 2,000 subs away, which is wild. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright. And we're off. Elevate versus the Sigma Squad. And Sigma Squad is up first. This is the Clash of Clans World Championship April monthly qualifiers. Day number 1. There's been a few rounds already. This is an upper bracket match. If you lose this, you still have a chance because there is a lower bracket you still have to play through since it is double elimination. Well, good luck. Sigma Squad got 14 stars in their last 4. And this is Elevate, a team that we all know very well, who have been a world champion in the years past. And let's see what this RC charge can do. Through and into this monolith. Another invis is down. Doesn't finish off the monolith. Maybe the boots can finish it off. Another invis. Oh, she might get forced to the outside to the mortar. Wait for it. Another invis. Does she go for it? Oh, yeah, she does backtrack. Finishes it off. Goes to the air defense. Has another 3. Okay, he's just investing every single invis spell into this bomb tower. The boots. Will they go for this multi? No, he didn't let the boots aura go, and he's going to pick off the rage spell tower. But the multi remains. Okay, the boots may just finish it off. It might finish it off. RC's going to die, but does not come back to life. That's where I feel like if he had a Phoenix, it would have been more valuable, because then it would have come back to life, would have finished that multi. The Spirit Fox died so early that he got almost nothing there. That could have been a nice value right there. And maybe even trigger that Giga Bomb. But the value was a lot there as he continues these dragons and move through. That Siege Barracks is off to the right side with the King. No Queen in his attack. Pops that Warden ability early. Does still have the Minion Prince ability to use. And he's pathing his way into the Town Hall. No spells left. There's Rocket Loon Super Minis coming off from the right side. King can pair in his Spiky Ball to move through. We do have an air defense. The whole test farms over here. That Minion Prince ability slows that Town Hall down. As we have the King to the top side, tanking some damage. Rocket Loon's coming into the Wizard Tower. There is an Ice Hound. Where in the world did that come from? The Ice Hound is tanking for these dragons, and the Ice Hound's actually pretty OP. Moving through, allowing these dragons to path through into the core. There are air skellies that popped up. The Super Mini's going to finish off the multi-target Inferno. The last shot gets the multi. Wait a second, this is not looking too bad with that Mini Prince coming back to life, pushing through this multi-arch tower. Rocket Loon's coming to the left side. There are Ice Pups that can slow down defenses, and he's got this. It's a 3-star. Sigma Squad, with the 14 stars in a previous match, come through and deliver against Pato and Elevate in the very first attack, and it's a 3-star. Sigma Squad, GG. Oh my. And we got Yada in over for Navi. Oh boy. Pikachu got 99. Oh, wow. Rip. Damn. Sigma Squad. OP. Wow. But Elevate, you're gonna have to answer. So yeah, so Navi has not yet tripled at all today, which means that they're gonna be in desperate need of a 3-star. Luckily, it's not about your stars or things added together. It's all about focusing on the win. You win your war, you advance. It has no carryover. There's no total stars and percent over the entire tournament. None of that. You just got to focus on your war. Alright, what will Elevate do next? Alright, here we go. They're in. And now Pato is up. Good luck to you. Starting off with that Royal Champion. Off to the right side, we'll have the Root Riders. 4 Invises has the recall. As that RC is pathing her way to the right side. Gonna go into this Ground Expo. Continue up to the top side into the Scatter Shot. But will she get pulled to this Minion Prince? No, not yet. Trying to take full advantage of the Spirit Fox invisibility. But does he? Oh, yes he does. Okay, he times it right. Just before that Monolith's locked on. Did take 1 shot. Double giant bombs through here. Invis, the route the RC goes invisible. Makes her, oh my goodness. Oh god, she's gonna die, and she dead. Oh, that's not good. She's gone. There's the arrow right through the core. There's the earthquakes. Oh. Does he have a log launcher? He does. Aha, that's why he went earthquakes and the arrow. So the logs can try to finish off the monolith and the multi together. So he does have the logs pushing right on through. Look at these logs. Look at the logs go. Working through the monolith. Gonna work to that multi. And the king can continue his way to the bottom side. Baby Dragon onto the Wizard Tower. As the queen continues her way through this area, Pops that King's Earthquake Boots right on through. Log Launcher is still moving in the middle. Gonna open up the walls. And Yetis are coming out of here. Warden down to the bottom side with the Roots and some Velks. They're gonna path together through the bottom as the Queen's Giant is trying to get out in front of the Queen, but she is dead. Yetis have made their way into the core. Does have a recall, which was probably meant for the Royal Champion. So what? Oh, wait a second. This could be one. Pops the Warden ability. Nice. Does he recall some Root Riders and then redeploy them down to the bottom to go into that multi? Yes, he does. He does. He does exactly do that. Now he can send him over here. He sends a Yeti. He sends him exactly over here. He rages up. He waits. He waits. He wants to get this town hall down. Okay. He can redeploy the Roots somewhere. At least he secured the town hall, but the problem is Sigma Squad already got a triple. And now he redeploys the Roots to the top side. He had to adapt to the RC dying. And it's a 2. Bato, nice try. Nice try, my friend. We take a look at the scoreboard here. Scoreboard across the league. Let's see. Tribe with a 2-star, 99 for Pete Castro. Yada did get that triple. Yada did get a 3-star. Finally, Navi getting a 3. Dizzy Group with a triple. Hawk with a triple. Oh my, every Dizzy team, 3-star, 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 except Disney Cineos. Wow, Dizzy looking strong there. Holy. Oh my. There is a live in for JO. Finally, Navi got a 3. Yep. You've got to go outside, see a carbon, see ever have fun. Sig, have a good one, my friend. This one's a log launcher as well. Yo, why is my stat thing broken? Stats. Fix yourself. Why are you broken? Ooh. All right. Let's see. What is the plan? What will Sigma Squad do after they got a triple? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Sharon? I don't know how to say your name, but you're in. And he's also going with a lot of invises. 11 invises, 12 dragons here. 4 rocket loons, 7 balloons of his own. No, not a fireball for that one. And sends in the King and the Royal Champion at the same time to the right. Makes the RC invisible. Popping the King ability with the Giant Gauntlet and the Rage Vial. And the King is just tanking the other Ricochet Cannon, which you almost didn't need to use that invis for the RC, to be honest. I mean, let's see. Balloons off to the right to distract the Royal Champion. Taking out the Wizard Tower with the balloons. RC invisible. Now she's going into this multi, into the Gigabomb. Let's see this RC. Get this value. Oh, Gigabomb triggers. RC gets pushed back. Invis is there. Still hanging on to the ability. Scattershot goes down. Continues. Invis again. Ice Golems, Rocket Loons waiting. Pulling them off to the far left side with an Archer. RC is going into the Spitter. Into the Giant Bomb. Another Invis. Continues. Another Invis into the multi. Earthquake. She can grab the Town Hall at this rate. Yes! She's working through the Town Hall. She can go to the other Spitter. Goes invisible. Jesus! This RC is getting the whole base. The Monolith remains here, but the value from this RC is insane. Does even remove that multi. Kills off of the Furnace? No, the Furnace stays alive there, but still. Sends in a Siege Barracks to the top side. Drew some of the troops off to the left. Dragons around. Not all in the same spot. Dragon off to the left. Dragon to the right. Dragon to the bottom. Siege Barracks to the top. And no Queen in this hit. Now moving these dragons through with the Warden will have his ability. 4 Rocket Loons. I'm guessing they're going to be trying to go in for that air defense or something to help pick that off. Pops the Warden ability. Didn't protect all the dragons there as they are going to path into the Monolith. Pulls out a boatload of Signy Air Mines. Air Skellies as well. The Dragon's trying to work on the Monolith but won't be able to get it. Yes, he does try to pick off the air defense to the left and he does. But the Monolith remains. The Minion Prince works through it. The ability, oh my goodness, was almost forced there. But the Minion Prince ability is going to be forced not at the perfect angle. It doesn't hit this Air Expo. One Hoggy left. Has a balloons coming to the top side. Minion Prince trying, but this is an Air Expo. Not ideal. Air Skelly's popping up as well. This is the stop dragon attacks. Maybe they know Sigma Squad likes to bring dragons, but it's not going to get it. It's just going to be a 2-star here. Going to probably close in towards the 80s. Nice try. We do have a live from the one and only Klaus, my friends. Klaus is in. And he's going Super Miners? Okay, we got to watch this one. Super Miners for Klaus? 4 Super Miners? Wait, their opponent's got a 1-star. Oh my. J.O. Esports got a 1-star. As Klaus is coming in with that Royal Champion to the top side. 3 Witches. A Recall. Minion up top, pushing into this Ground Expo. Invis to the left to route that RC in towards the geared up cannon. And then towards the Spitter, continues to go invisible, just stops hitting the King. Working through this left. One at a time, takes advantage of the Spirit Fox perfectly. Now recalls her. Okay. Now we got the Queen off to the right side, Baby Dragon as well over there. King is going to go in. Their Tesla is there, pushing into the defensive Queen. Wall break. Comes through these walls here. Opens up the wall. Baby Dragon continuing. Poison got launched. And there's a log launcher. Klaus thinks is the Creative Masters. What's happening? Okay. Where the Witch is going to be deployed. He's waiting. Queen does have the Giant. We do have Achilles for Elevate going in. But we want to continue to watch this. Oh, log launcher. Does get spun around. Triggers the Giga Bomb. Going to open up. And the Yeti's going to get stuck onto the King here. We're going to have the Headhunter to help these Yetis. As the Queen's ability has gone off. Trying to push these Yetis in towards the Town Hall. I don't know if they can get there. Queen is continuing away into the scatter. Archer's coming out of here. Ground Skeleton's popping. Rages up these Yetis into the Town Hall. Oh! Okay, can he secure the Town Hall with the Yeti mites? No! The Town Hall stays. The Super Miners have already been deployed to the bottom side. Uh-oh. Oh no. You can't give a 1-star right back, right? There's a Furnace inside the defending CC. RC still moving. Has the Warden ability. Witches are to the bottom. Wait a sec. Super Miners are going to be able to help move in. Pops that Warden ability. They're going to be able to make their way to that Town Hall. Where the Witches are trying to pass through this Ricochet Cannon. The Super Miners taking that down. One Super Miners made it to the Town Hall. And that one Super Miner is going to clutch the Town Hall solo. Taking that down pretty quickly. Continuing to move off to the left, has another Freeze, an Invis, Skeleton Spell, using them. The Super Wait a second. Super Miners? Wait, what? That's crazy. Does this actually work? The RC's trying. The Super Miners are still going. The Multi-Archer Tower needs to go down. She goes invisible from the Spirit Fox. Clutches. 18 seconds left. He's moving through. 2 minutes left. The RC dies. But the Super Miners trying. The storage up top is still there. 2 minions. Why aren't you dropping 2 minions? He finally deploys them, but it's too little, too late. And Klaus with a 98% 2-star. RIP. Let's take a look at Achilles' attack here. Achilles coming in with what looks to be the roots. That Queen still has her Giant, pushing this RC under rage into this Monolith. And wait a second, Achilles actually could pull this one off. And a 3-star for Elevate answers the call of what Sigma Squad did, and he's got it. We missed it. But Achilles, we can recap this pretty quickly. But he's gonna get that triple. So Achilles, GG. With that Root Rider Valkyrie 3-star. A 3-star. So let's go take a look at that real quick. Summarize what Achilles did. So he did come in with an RC double. Oh, he found the. Oh my God, he found every Giant Bomb straight away into the core. He ended up going with that RC recalled from the top, and then he sent the Root Riders in between. I think it was because of all the Giant Bombs and the value that he found with that RC that it allowed this to push through. Nice one, Achilles. Oh, there we go. Okay. 3-star from them answers the call. But Sigma Squad still in the lead on percent. So, They still got the percent lead. But the 1-star that came against Navi and the triple from Yada, they're looking like they're going to take that one. Rikira's triples for Tribe. Oh. The Chronic got 2-2-stars. Dizzy Group with two triples. Damn. Marcos Esports with 2 triples. Ooh. Remember, everything on the bottom of this screen is lower bracket, meaning any team that on the bottom loses, they're out. Any team on the top is all upper bracket, so that means if you lose, you still have another shot. But here we are. And VR Lord is in. Good luck. With the roots. We're going to see a blimp straight away to the bottom. Gonna rage up. Clone, the Yetis just barely clips the Yeti clone. But the Yetis are running around. They don't know what to do. They're gonna jump and take out the scatter that does not kill off the Royal Champion. And the King is off to the right with that Angry Jelly. Targeting defenses. Moving in, Super Barbs to the left. That Queen, though, is gonna force this King to run around. Pops the ability. Nope, yep. Oh my god, what is this Queen doing? The King is gonna take that Queen down over the wall. Oh no, he just damages her a little bit. Here comes the Root Rider straight to the bottom side to move in with the Warden, the Valkyries. Now he's trying to path them all through. So what he wants to do is trying to get this pathing right through here for these Root Riders to move their way like this. Can they do it? I don't know. With this Queen over here still. Warden still got ability, still got the hogs from the RC, but the roots, they're all but disappearing. And out comes the Clan Castle. This town hall is still up. Is the problem. These roots are all gone. They're trying, only a few left. He does have to sit through the ice golems that are going to slow him down. But still has a Warden ability. This is sometimes why you see that Warden ability being used way earlier, so that it protects. It would have protected everything through here so that you have that later in the attack. Versus if you use it here, those troops are gone and it's not going to be able to protect anything. But he is going to be able to have the RC luckily secure this town hall to get that 2nd-star. But the percent is now going to fall quite a bit down from their lead. So now Elevate can answer. Nice try, Lord. Nice try. How's Mad Ram doing? I'm not sure. I don't have him on the scoreboard here. You think the recall isn't as good as a full RC walk? I would have to agree. I think that we've seen more value. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Look who's live. Gaku is live. Good luck. And he's got Valks of his own. Alright, Mr. Gaku. What is he going to do? He is going to go with the RC recall as well. Pairing in the RC recall. But we will keep our eye on the Elevate War. Plus 32 trophies. Oh my. Bro. Bro. What? That RC does burn ability. Okay. And there's their recall. The monolith stays up. That was an interesting path for that RC. Okay. Who's going to be the next attacker for Elevate? I think with that triple and a 1-star, Navi has pretty much secured this war. Hello. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Alright. When is Elevate going to go in? We wait. And we wait. How's it looking? Well, he's getting slowed down. The ice cream man. Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's jump over Leo's attack. Leo is up for Elevate. With Root Riders as well. Okay, Leo. So with a 3-star, you're definitely in the advantage. You'll have 2 triples. But that last, oh god, that last 2-star, 64% that came in, lowered Sigma's percentage quite a bit. So let's see, this Warden does have that Fireball. So he's going Fireball, Root Riders. Okay. What do you want to Fireball? The Scatter or the Ground Expo? Oh, our whole Tassa farm is here. Slowly but surely, got to keep that in mind. Spring Trap, Ground Skeletons. Super Barb gets sprung right away. Couple Super Barbs to finish that Tesla off. Down it goes. Now you only have 4 Invis, so you could hit this. Oh no, Invis. He's gonna go Rage Spell Tower. Aha! That's some nice value right there. The Scatter Shot goes down. The Ricochet Cannon does stay up here. And then he can pair in the charge. But this Ricochet Cannon is just one balloon. Something can go finish it off. Oh my god, a Minion Prince pulls a Siggy Mine right off the bat. Oh no, okay. Well, he's letting the Minion Prince try to finish off with a shot. There it is. Down it goes. Root Riders are in. Queen's off to the far left side. Does have the Giant. And the Super Minion... Not the Super Minion. The Minion Prince can burn ability here. Oh, no. You could hit the Mindlift from this angle. He's still waiting. The Archers may just force ability. Wait. Okay. Never mind. He's still just waiting. Now you can hit the Town Hall. It's forced there. Hits all the way across the back-end spitter. So that was actually a better ability. As the enemy Queen goes down to the Headhunter. We have the Troop Launcher launching them troops here. Root Riders in the core. The Air Skelly's going down to the Royal Champion, looks like. Or some... Oh no, Electro Titan in the core. Okay. Royal Champs to the top side. Does have the Hogs with the boots. Continue to path through. We have the Troop Launcher launching these troops still slowly. Does have a Rage. 2 Freezes and an Invis. Pairing all that together. Waiting for the Queen ability. Slowly pushing his way to the back end, but the defensive Rage will activate. Freezing up the geared up cannon. Multi-tower goes invisible. Electro Titan's moving off to the Minion Prince. That Royal Champion, nice invisibility. He's got this. With the RC ability intact, this is a 3. This has got to be a 3 for Leo, and this is an answer. Now putting pressure onto Sigma Squad. Elevate! A very nice attack there. GG. As we have the RC trying to burn her ability. 28 seconds. Finally pops Queen ability with that Giant. RC's finishing off the Minion Prince. And GG. Leo getting the triple against Sigma Squad. Remember, this is an upper bracket match. He never triggered that Giga Bomb. So even if you lose, you're still in it, but you get sent to the lower bracket. Oh my. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see some wars. Marcos with 2. Disney scenarios. They're done. Alright, let me put up... We already know that war is over. I'll put up the Mad Ram in that one because of 2 triples against you and a 1-star. You know it's over. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 5. I'll put Mad Ram here, so we'll take a look at Mad Ram. Let's see. Mad Ram, 6-6. But that Mad Ram one is a lower bracket, actually. It's a lower bracket match. The Gaku triple? Gaku did end up tripling. He did. Yep. Yeah. But here we go. And now Jayton is in. Oh, wait. Jayton. Is this the Jayton that's in the Creative Master Series, Jayton? He hasn't played yet. Fireball, Rocket Loose. This just might be the Jayton in the Creative Master Series, if I'm not mistaken. Who else has that name? Who else would have that name? You know? It's gotta be. As that Warden is gonna charge his way through the bottom side. Slowly push through here. What does he want to hit with that Fireball? Does he hit the Builder Hut, remove a Clan Castle? He has no poison spell. And then if he removes that, he can grab the Monolith, and then the Warden can continue and path his way towards this Town Hall and grab the Town Hall. Because then the Warden can just Oh, he hits the Town Hall. Okay. There we go. I mean, it does the same job. Okay, yeah, so the Warden's going to be responsible for moving here. The King and Queen... Oh, never mind. With the King being over here, now the Warden is going to be responsible for moving this way. So this is the Warden's responsibility, as long as you don't lose the Warden. then the King's responsibility is here, and then Rocket Loon's responsibility can be all around the edge. We'll see. He still has his Flame Flinger. Oh no, but the whole point of the attack relies on the fact that you can't lose your Warden. He lost the Warden. He lost the Warden. Now what I would do is deploy the Royal Champion to try to take advantage of these healers. So if you send the RC here, then the healers can pass to the RC. Maybe? And then the RC can grab that. He switches up to a Stone Slammer. No, he is... Oh, he does send... Okay, there he goes. RC does come in here. Queen is still making her way to the top. Does not have the Giant. Rages up the RC. Better have the Rocket Spear. And pop the ability. Pop the ability after the Spitter, because then the Rocket Spear is under the Rage spell. There we go. And the Sacred Shield. That was nice to skip into the Teslas there. Now finishing off, but this was supposed to be the Warden's responsibility. He switches to a Blimp, finds a Tornado Trap. The Yetis get hit by the Giga Bomb. Let's see. The Rocket Loons they're all coming through here. Make RC invisible. He does! Brilliantly makes the RC invisible. She's going to the Archer Tower. The Queen is still alive to the bottom side. Still has her ability. RC is dead. He could... Rocket Loon what? He's got to Rocket Loon this to keep the Queen alive. He won't be able to survive. Oh, no. Okay, he tried to go for that Ricochet Cannon. That's what he tried to. Headhunter's clutching up that King. But if anything... Oh, man, it's gonna... Oh, the Headhunter dies instantly. 15 seconds, and he won't have time. Nice try, Jayton. But it's just gonna be that too. That Queen's dead. And the Wish Tower finished it off. Nice try. We do have Kazuma in over here. How's Kazuma looking? It was a fireball. Did he get the value he wanted? I don't know. Please update about Crown YouTube. Crown YouTube is not playing right now. They'll play in the next match. They're in the lower bracket, but they're not playing at the moment. Yeah, so Na'Vi have Na'Vi's locked up their war. Na'Vi's gonna win. With 2 triples and a 1-star against them, that one's over. Sigma Squad, though, they're gonna have to get another triple to tie Elevate. Percentage is 93, 96, that 164% might be enough to send them down. But here we go. And the one and only Bernal is up. Let's see what he's got with that Royal Champion to the left side. Gonna charge into the Air Expo. In towards this Scatter Shot. Towards this Rage Spell Tower with 11 Dragons, 11 Invises. The power of 11. Invis 1 is down. I'm going to try to take full advantage of that Royal Champion invisibility of the Fox. Times it perfectly. There's another Invis. It finds a Tornado Trap getting spun. Another Invis here. Still hanging on to the ability, so he's not going to recall the RC, so he wants to get everything in the space. He wants to take everything down. Oh, that was a nice angle for that RC. I ain't going to lie. The Spirit Fox is dead, so now there's no more Spirit Fox ability. So he has to realize this. Where's she going? She continues her way off to the multi. Oh, okay, yes. There you go. There you go. He's going. He's moving. He's moving. Pulled out a little bit more of the CC. Okay, 2 more invis left. Pops the King and the Siege Barracks already. RC takes an interesting angle now into the Scatter, and that is it. RC's job is done. And does not remove that Clan Castles. The Ice Golems do get lured out. And a Furnace as well is there, pushing his way straight through into the Town Hall with the Dragons. They're going to get stalled up by the Ice Golems. Trying to remove that Town Hall, but the King is moving his way to the bottom with the Snakes. Getting out in front, trying to work through that Ricochet Cannon. A Super Minion is trying to help. Now the Dragons pathing their way right on through. Got some to the Air Expo to the top side. Does have a Minion Prince ability. But these Dragons are pathing their way straight to the middle. Air defense to the left side goes down. Unfortunate Minion Prince ability, not the best there. But he's trying to continue his way in through this Monolith. Does have the Spiky Ball. That Spiky Ball can clutch up and hit that air defense to protect these Dragons eventually, but the King's ability is going to be forced, so never mind. It's skipping all around and backtracks a little bit. Ooh, with the enemy Queen still alive, Minion Prince can clutch up the enemy Queen there. One-shot her. Dragon's trying to push through, but there's no way, right? With his air defense still alive.
Oh, the minions around, and that gives Sigma Squad some hope. It's high percent. Sigma Squad have to triple and then hope for a low percent defense in order to have a chance at winning this one. Minions trying their best around. And it is going to be the 2-star. The dragons work onto that. Oh, wait. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't look like a 2-star. I think that's a 3. I think that's a 3-star. I called it. I knew it. I knew it was going to be a 3. Yeah, of course. Wow. Yeah. Now it's over for Sigma Squad. Rip them. Oh, 2-star 100%. Yeah. Sneezy OP. I was like, not even paying attention. I was like, oh, it's over. Tribe, they've won their war. Oh, Synchronic. Synchronic's in the lead barely. Oh, no, they're in a big lead. They just hope they don't get tripled. But here we go. Over for Sigma Squad. Let's see. Sigma Squad, you triple. You'll be at 12. But Elevate just had the 2-star their self, and they win. So, good luck. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, good luck. As we got the RC charging her way through this top side. We'll recall her. The Spear Fox is already dead. So rip to the Spear Fox. Pop in the ability. We got the RC pushing right through this multi. Taking that down. Recalling her. Does remove that builder hut. Slowly but surely. With 5 Root Riders, 5 Valkyries. Super Barbs to the top side. Drops a baby to the dragon to the left under the wizard tower. And the queen is down. Drops an ice golem onto the bomb tower with the roots, warden, balloons, and the healers. Get ready for them. There you go. Queen's going to stay on the outside as the minion prince is down as well with the royal champion recalled. Balloon's trying to pull some traps and pulls the poison spell with a skeleton spell to the left to set up that funnel. As the funnel can be set, the queen, the P.E.K.K.A. can remove this, will allow the root riders to path right into the core of the space and through. So what's the plan for this back side over here? Well, just to power through. The super barbs can be used down here to help keep everything into the core and keep it into the valuable section of this base. Just got to be patient. Pops the warden ability through the town hall. Get ready for the super barbs down here, right? You're gonna rage. You got the RC still moving through. A nice minion prince ability. He's waiting. He's being patient. Threw the Giga Bomb off to the left. When are you gonna drop those super barbs? Queen with the healers and the mirror. The minion prince is trying to work through the defense of minion prince and the monolith. But the minion prince is gonna die. Does have the phoenix, so he'll come back to life. Still hanging on to these super barbs. There we go. Now they're finally coming down. Finds a spring trap, unfortunately, right through there, which is trying to help route them in towards the core back through here. But the queen, with your ability, you won't really... You'll get some healers, really, but there might just be some red air bombs right here. But the Sneezies booger could trigger them. There's a Siggy air mine. At least the wall's a little bit open, so the queen can walk around it. Ice Golem to the bottom side. Stuck there. 1 invis left. And time definitely won't be on his side. He needed a 3-star to force Elevate to have to get a 2. But it won't be enough. Nice try. We got Stars live over on the other side. And Stars just went in. So we get to watch a full Stars attack. Yeah, Elevate, all they need is just the 1-star and they win. Let's see what Stars can do. They've already won this war. Look at that. Stars doesn't even have to attack. It's 10-9. And they've already won. Because Yada got a triple, Gaku got a triple, and then they got a 1-star against them. So, let's see. Stars. Good luck. Pushing right through this monolith. Invis again. We'll have that recall spell pushing right through that scatter. Never mind, the spitter. What am I saying? Invis again. Continuing through. And there's the recall. While we got a flame flinger to the top side of the base. Trying to set up the path for the root riders. Where will these roots come? With a couple Valks to the bottom, Queens off to the left, and there we go. Root riders coming straight to the left. They're going to move their way across into the ricochet cannon towards this town hall. As the King's going to help with that funneling to help push everything through. Healers are down. But air skellies have come across to the healers. Need to pick them off. Royal Champ finishes them off pretty quickly. King's got the spiky ball. Queen's got the healer's mirror. As he still goes through. Snakes going around to help try to protect this King. Pops that warden ability through the Giga Bomb. Continuing while the Flame Flinger works. Ooh, finds a Tesla farm up there. They're seeking or allows a spiky ball to hit those Teslas. So it needs these Root Riders to secure this town hall. They do as they continue up and through. Freezes the poison spell tower before it gets launched. Okay. As it continues, Root Riders cutting across. Poison gets launched. Skeleton spell to the backside. Hang on. Can Stars add a triple? They've already got two. Can they get a third triple in this war? With a Rage and a Freeze? World Champion makes sure... Oh, that RC still live over to the left is clutch. He can freeze up this Ground Expo and Scanner. He does exactly that. Keeps the World Champion alive, and has the 3. Stars gets that triple. Yada gets the triple. And Gaku gets the triple in this match. GG. What a war from them. They answer their cold streak as Selenio is in. So let's take a look at Selenio and with the Dragon. So he's going with a boatload of RC invises as well. Goes invisible here. Continues with the RC. Oh, invis off to the left. Continues the RC straight into the core here. Geared up cannon goes down. RC continues to the left. No recall on her. Uses the last invis to grab that air defense. The builder hut. And the siege barracks has been deployed. Okay. P.E.K.K.A.s coming through. We got balloons. Dragons. Baby dragon off to the right. E-dragon as well. Now the warden's going to move their way through with the mini prince. As the King is going to go to the left side with the snakes and the spiky ball. All he needs is a 1-star. Doesn't need a 2. So he can take all the risk he wants. And look at all these air skellies here. Planning for a dragon attack, and that's what's coming against his base. As we have the King moving around. Snakes jump on the wall to take out that ricochet cannon. Wizards helping to clear it. As he continues this push with the dragons up to the top. Coming in from the sweepers. Getting a little bit of a pushback. No spells left. Minion Prince ability will be clutch. That will help freeze up this town hall after he secures the clan castle. He's got to wait until the Minion Prince locks onto the builder hut. Now you can do it. Pop it. Perfect. Hits that multi-arch tower on the backside and the scatter shot. Super minions working on the scat. He's got it. A 3-star from Celino. That's 4 triples? 4 elevates? Bro. What? Elevate on another level. And the E-Direct to the top side finally dies, and it is a 3-star. Jeez. Elevate putting on a performance here, and that puts them to 14. The one fail was a 79 from Pato. 14 to 11. GG. Advancing in the upper bracket. If we go here to the tournament hub, we look at the competition tab. We go over qualifiers, monthly qualifiers. We're in the upper bracket, and we take a look here. And we look, HTM won their war, but we scroll all the way down. I think it's at the bottom. Elevate, advance. Elevate versus Tribe Gaming next. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, mamma mia. Holy lit. Let's take a look at the lower bracket. Lower bracket, where is Navi? Well. Navi's going to take on Team Diablo. Diablo's got... I don't know anyone from there. But, whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, we are staying put. We are staying put. Let's take a look at the percent of the other wars. Let's bring up the scoreboard here. The Mad Ram War. Mad Ram. They won. 10 to 10. They won a percent. Mad Ram stays in it. They were in the lower bracket. Ah, Rip found that base. Found that base is done. They're out. Reckoning is done. Rip. Ah, Nebula is done. Rip. Tribe versus Elevate next. Yo. That's gonna be amazing war. We do not want to miss that war. And then Synchronic, did they win? Yep, Synchronic won 10-10. Not their best performance. Dizzy Spano won. Damn. How's Find That Base? Find That Base lost and they're out. They were in the lower bracket. So here's the upper bracket. HTM Esport beat Milliceme. So they're playing Dizzy Hispano. Then we have Dizzy Group versus Chronic. Damn, like the best of the best are continuing to make it through. Only Bads versus Dizzy. Oh my god, dude. These are all the teams that had like golden tickets and stuff. And they're all making it to these stages. And then Elevate. Dude, look at who's here. Elevate versus Tribe. Only Bads versus Dizzy. Dude. Golden ticket team. Golden ticket team. Golden ticket team. Golden ticket team, basically. Well, maybe they had some players golden ticket. World champion golden ticket team. Dizzy Group. Who's on the Dizzy Group? Den, Kai, Jaga, Chen, Ryuda. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, dude. These teams that are here at this stage are just madness. So now you win this war. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, you win now. You advance to next weekend. That's what's on the line here. Wow. Let's go to the lower bracket. Team Electros, they're done for today. So all these teams here, they don't play anymore. They just wait. But like Tribe, Elevate, if you lose your war now in the upper bracket, you go all the way to like here, and you just have to play one more or something to win and make it in or something. Wow. X Team Early Bird, they're right there. They're going to take on Eternity next. So Navi would have to make it through Disney Cineos if they wanted to win. Payout? Okay. When's the next round? Next round's next. This is the last round today. We're going to watch Tribe Gaming versus Elevate. Final match today. The last one today. And then there's 5 more matches tomorrow. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. We're already in Elevate anyways, so Elevate versus Tribe. Bro. Where should we send our other account? Maybe we go to Only Bads and Dizzy. Let me pay out the winner. The winner was Elevate. Finn's assignment after stream. Link up 400 gadgets to Elgato. No, I wouldn't do that for tomorrow. It would be for next month. It'd be for next month if I did it. Because I only have 2 accounts that are approved to be jumping into clans. You need to get your accounts approved by the Supercell community managers or admin stuff. And then you could get your accounts put in the approved streamer list, and then you can apply.
Yeah, I need to get the accounts approved first, so I'll do that for next month. Alright, so now we wait. Let me go ahead and put up a replay. This one. Let's put up Bernal. Alright, I'll be back, and then we're going to watch a Tribe Gaming versus Elevate. One sec. Man. Did they already spin their war? They must have spun it already. Okay. Will I be casting the Elevate vs. Tribe? Yes. Here it is. Elevate vs. Tribe is next. Let me insert the Tribe logo. Where is the Tribe logo? This might be gigantic. Oh my god. That is a gigantic logo. Let's make them the same size. Put you over here. Okay. So, let's go update the scoreboard. Let's send our account somewhere else. I'm going to send it over to Dizzy. Dizzy. Just Dizzy. Let's go over there. Clan. Search. Dizzy, 2YV, 2YVL, 98L, 98L, 88. Search, Dizzy, join. Oh, I didn't spell that right. We just watched them? No, we watched Disney. You didn't watch. It's the Dizzy it's the Synthes team. It's a different Dizzy. They have multiple. When's the last match today? Right now. It's going on exactly at this moment. They just spun their wars. Worlds. Alright, sent the request. You can always take a pic of my chair. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who will win, Elevate or Tribe Gaming? Start the prediction. And now, let's go get some tags. So, here is going to be Dizzy. This will be the Dizzy clan here. And then let's go get upper bracket matches. So HTM. HTM Esport will be here. Or wait. Oh wait, no. That's not right. HTM here. Elevate will be here. And then next we have Dizzy Group versus Chronic. Put you here, upper bracket matches. Then we have Only Bads versus Dizzy, which we have covering in that war. And then we have Elevate versus Tribe. Okay. So there's only 4 matches left in the upper bracket. And then we have the lower bracket. All your points are on Tribe. Oh, well, good luck. Alright, who should we put in the lower bracket? We could put Mad Ram Events. Why not? Let's put them here. Okay, we could put Millis. No, they're not playing. We can put Vatic Esports. We could put Crowned YouTube. Let's put Crown YouTube here. The bottom left will be Crown YouTube. Then let's, who else do you want? We can put, you want X Team Early Bird? I heard some people saying that before, so I can put them down here. Obviously we gotta put Navi down here, right? Can't miss out on Navi. Put them down here. They're in the lower bracket. You want Galaxy? Okay. Sync Galaxy. I'll put them in the far bottom right. How's that? Alright, Sync Galaxy's there. Alright. We're good. We're over in the war with Dizzy and Bads. And when does the war with Tribe start? In 3 minutes. Alright, so what I suggest, get up, go to the bathroom. There's going to be a little ad break that hits right now if you're on Twitch, so that there's no pre-rolls for the match that we got, the last match today. So get up, stretch your legs. We got 6 minutes until the war kicks off, but this is going to be a lot of ads if you're not subbed, so hang on, buddies. Hang on, buddies. Strategic ads coming in, baby. Holy. Hang on. Hang on for dear life. Okay. So, over in this war, we've got Dizzy and Only Bats. I think I have their logos. Dizzy? Do I have? No, I have that Dizzy. They all have like new logos and stuff, so I need Dizzy, 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 Dizzy. I am so dizzy. Yep, that's the one I want. Save image. Dizzy. Save. And then they're taking out Only Bads. only bads. That's what I want. Okay, so Dizzy is here. Oh my god. Dizzy. And then save only bads. Okay. Only bads. There we go. Alright, let's see. So we got tribe. Move that here. And then we have Dizzy. Only bats. Alright, we're set. Yeah, so this is on Only Bads. It's got ND, Dima, Ninja, Sean, and Demo. While over in Dizzy's Hawk, Darkstar, Fluxy, Cynthia, and Mask. So good luck. We got a match. Couple matches. And then scoreboard. All the wars are set. Sweet. The drama unfolds. It unfolds. Let's go. Good luck. Here we go. How can you make this scoreboard? What site is this? It's not a website. It's a API that creators are given, and then I don't know how to make the API. We just have like links and stuff given to each creator, and then if you know a web developer, which most of us creators like all use the same person or two, it's like that help us make it, and then we each have our own like private link that can pull stats. So like when I update my own stuff, it doesn't affect anyone else, and us creators have a have what's called like a fast API, meaning it updates instantly, while the general API is like a slower. It'll take like 2 minutes after the attack, or a whole full minute after the attack is over for it to update, versus ours it goes right away. And so like they don't give out the fast API to public, because otherwise then the public would like basically like I don't know whatever it would be, like overwhelm it and slow it down, something like that. That's what I know, but I might be wrong. All right, but yeah, all I have is just a link. What matches are you gonna cover? Elevate and Tribe, and then the other one is the Dizzy and Only Bads. Let me put this over here. So that... Okay. So we got them both up here. Perfect. Alright. Okay, we're good. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice having the stats update instantly and don't have to wait on them, because otherwise it's like, and you don't know, and you have to like really wait. It takes forever. So, but here we go. Final match today. Good luck, Elevate and Tribe. They're like literally neck and neck. They're like 3 seconds apart. Alright. Dark Stars are already in only on that side, but this one's about to be in, and this is the main one we're covering, so we'll see. 2 attacks at the same time? We can, but I'm going to focus on one. And here we go. The war that everyone wants to see here. Elevate versus Tribe Gaming, and P. Castro is in to kick it off with a Royal Champion into Root Riders. Does have a handful of invis. Wants to use that recall, but this is the upper bracket. The winner of this match advances to the monthly finals. And then if you win the monthly finals, you will take home that golden ticket. So a lot of pressure is on this match here, but this is an upper bracket, meaning you lose, you'll have a second chance in the lower bracket. But still, you want to win this and be done, not have to worry. You make it to the next weekend for the monthly finals. Plus, you guarantee yourself prize money just by making it to the monthly finals too. Keep that in mind. As the skeletons pull up from the left side and try to set up that funnel, for the Root Riders through here? There it is. So the Royal Champion was funneling here. The Queen is funneling down here to then send the Root Riders right on in between those 2 funneling points. Redeploys that RC right to the bottom side into the Mini Prince. This is where you want to pop that Warden ability early, so you can help protect as many troops as possible. There you go. See, that Root Rider would have been dead if he waited, but that Root Rider is now going to help tank later on, so the Royal Champion definitely doesn't get hit by that Monolith. Continues in. Now the RC is still staying protected, not getting hit by the Monolith. Continuing through. Over goes that left side. Out comes a Furnace. We got Rakaloons, Ice Golems, as the Queen continues away to the right side. Does have the Giant. Don't tell me that one army camp over in the left side is going to be something that causes a time fail. He's got to see it, right? Drop an archer or something over there to help clear it. The King is off to the right, does stab the Spiky Ball. Help pushing them in towards the Town Hall with a Rage and a Freeze. Pops the King's Spiky Ball now, skips across to the top. That Royal Champion, ooh, that could be nice with the ability. He's still got a Freeze up the Ricochet Cannon. Oh, yeah, there you go. Nice freeze on the Ricochet Cannon. Pops the ability there. Town Hall's going down pretty quick. Drops the Super Barb to the left, so that can provide some distraction. The RC is getting brilliant value here through this Ricochet Cannon. That needs to go down, and yes, it goes down to RC barely. Stays alive, and he does see the army camp over there. He pairs in the Archer. But the RC is dead. That Queen needs to pop that Giant once that wall goes down. And then pop the Giant, because remember, once the Giant loses half its health, he rages up, does more damage. Oh, God. Oh, God. That Queen's a race against time. When do you pop the ability? He's popping it now, so the Giant can try to get out in front. No, the real Queen gets out in front. She's trying to move on to this King. Headhunter's there to try to help. Headhunter's dead. Moving in. The Ricochet Cannon skipping. Giant triggers the Giga Bomb. The Queen's trying. The Giant is raised up. He's moving through this Ricochet Cannon. Balloon off to the left. Queen's trying. The Giant raised up through the air defense. The storage. The raised up Giant. And it's a 3-star for P. Castro. The raised up Giant. Giant saved this attack. It starts off with a triple. I told you. You want that raised up Giant. So you pop the ability so you can at least take some damage and become raged. Okay. And it was a triple for Darkstar over on the other side. Oh. Dizzy with a 3 over there. Okay. Oh, we got it live. Hold on. Pato's in. Pato, can you answer? Can you answer with your own RC invis charge? RC is going into the left side, into the scatter shot here. Multi-arch tower. 5 Root Riders, 5 Valkyries. Invis. So we're going to see a similar approach to what Picasso did. RC clears a bit of a funnel here. Then is he going to go with a Queen and clearing a funnel down here? So then you can send the Root Riders in between towards this Town Hall. In between those 2 funneling points. Recalls. Queen down here. Wait for it. Siege Barracks. Oh, there you go. Siege Barracks, Queen together. There it is. That's the fundamentals when you're doing this attack. Set up those 2 funneling points. Push your way right in between these 2 points with the balloons out in front. The balloon's sole purpose is to test for traps for these healers. To try to protect them. And then you could drop a Mini Prince, but he doesn't have it here. The King is going to move out with this Queen to the right side. Valkyries do path their way to the left. He needs the Valkyries to come back. Do they come back? Only a few of them. 2 of them go to the outside. As the roots can go through, this would be a nice Warden ability time. Yes, there you go. That one balloon under Warden ability is clutch. This can pull the traps. That one balloon can save this attack. Oh, wait, that sweeper. Oh, that sweeper! The sweeper backstabs Rikiras on his own base. And it pushes the balloon to trigger the traps so that these healers don't get hit by it. And they stay alive. Now the king with the spiky ball continues his way through. Still has the giant on that queen. Healers are moving in. Continuing this backside into defensive minion prince. There's no way he can take it down unless the warden switches targets. Air skellies pop. The wizards can help clear the air skellies. The king comes back around the wrong way. Uh-oh. The queen ability is going to be forced. This isn't looking good. King's spiky ball skips across. The root riders are dead. And he doesn't have that push through. So Panto is going to finish with a 2-star. Let's take a look at ND's attack here. Coming in. ND's coming in for only bads. ND does have the raw chance. Oh my, ND. He's going to triple. This is going to be an answer. Look at this war. ND is going to 3-star this. Okay. Okay. Look at that. An answer. A triple from Darkstar. Triple from ND. That is, that's an answer. If I saw one. Oh my, oh my. Okay. Well, how the other wars turn out. Navi? Oh, Navi gave up a triple. That's not good. Fatic? Oh, man. Dude. Oh, no. Dizzy got a 1-star against HTM Esports. Dude, how are there so many triples right now? What's going on? Dude. What? What? Oh boy. Pikachu doesn't get below a 99? He doesn't. It's true. Dizzy, Ryuda with a triple under Dizzy group. Mad Ram gave up a triple. Klaus gets a triple. Okay, Klaus triples and answers against Team Diablo over in the bottom. Is the new 20 housing space makes it less harder? Well, it has to make it a little bit easier because you have more troops. But Navi did triple. Tino got the 1. He did, unfortunately. But here we go. The captain, Mr. Kronos, is in with a Root Rider attack. Good luck with the Root Riders coming in, or starting at least with that Raw Champion. We're going to see that RC move into the multi, into the Tesla here, as a Rocket Loon did come out. Invis is down. As this RC will slowly try to push her way through. We have the Witch moving all the way to the far left, but the Mortars are there, killing that Archer. RC still going invisible. He will recall her, not investing in the ability. There's the recall. Riders are down. The path was set. Queen. No Siege Barracks deployed with that Queen yet, as he's going to have to push through the Witches. There's a Poison. Balloons are down. The Furnace is right next to the Clan Castle. Queen, though, forced to ability early. That is not ideal. As the healers pushing through, pairs in that Warden and Eternal Tome to help protect everything. But Queen is still alive. That's critical. But the Giant is going to make its way off to the left. Can provide some nice tanking. Making his way in towards that multi in the middle. RC is there. Will have her ability as well. Has an Overgrowth. Can pair it over on that Poison Spell Tower if he wants. He's going to wait. You definitely don't want the Spitters hitting you. Maybe now. Okay. The Poison did get launched as he is securing this Town Hall. King still moving his way to the left. Goes invisible. Definitely don't want to lose that Queen. Pairs of Freeze over there as these Root Riders are trying to stay alive in the core with the healers. There's Red. Ooh, sticking in your mind. There's probably more traps. Wait for it. Valkyrie's getting out in front. Oh, did his Giant end up dying off? I think so. I can't see it anymore. As he continues through, the Queen's removing that Ricochet Cannon. Uh-oh. The multi is now hitting the healers. The Warden's saying, hello, I want to die. He's going to get killed off by that scatter. Healers are gone. And rip.
He does have the king spiky ball, but there's no way, right? This multi stays up. Enemy queen is there. All these tassels are still off to the right side. No queen ability. King's gonna pop the ability here soon. He's gonna path his way in, unless... Oh, that wall break saves it. That wall break can be the saving grace here. No. Still, hold on. No, I got too excited. There's no way. Multi-arch tower is up. Queen's dead. Sorry for getting your hopes up. It's a 2. It's a 2-star. Well, let's see what's going on over here. What? Hawk with a triple? Darkstar with a triple? ND with a triple? What is this war over here? What is this war? Hello? Are you serious? Hold on, let me see if I can get this here. Okay. Craziness, that's all I know. Where's Crown from? He's from Germany, yeah. All 3 stars there. Was if they're 15 on both sides? If they're tied, 15-15, or if they're tied at all, any point, you go into war details. And then this is the tiebreaker right here. Average attack duration. So whoever is faster is the... So you look right here. Whoever's the lower time is the winner. But here we go. And Achilles is in with more Royal Champions. Good luck. Sending that RC straight to the top side. Gonna be able to recall her. But the value he's looking for with this RC, can he get it? Pushing through the scatter. Just kidding. The ricochet cannon. I don't know what these are. Uh-oh, Tesla pops. This might cause the RC not to go the way he wants. Okay, she does make her the way in the middle. Buzz pop the ability. We'll have to recall her. Invis. Oh my god, he timed the Spirit Fox perfectly! How did he do that? How did he do that? And he recalls her. Didn't kill the witch, though. Lost the Spirit Fox. But now are the roots going to come in between? Roots like this. Boom. Root Riders through here. And then Queen and King down here. It's got to be, right? Yep, there's the Siege Barracks. There's the Queen. You can see this fundamental. Root Riders in between those 2 points. The RC clears this. The Queen, King clear this. Root Riders in between these 2 points. It's very similar. This is how this attack is meant to be done. But the question is, the Warden ability and the spell timing is everything. You need to get that value. If that is... Oh, Warden. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. Oh my god. Just before that Giga Bomb does all the damage, he's able to push through. King is still moving to the bottom side, distracting that Ricochet Cannon with the snakes, continuing in towards this Town Hall. And look at this. A brilliant funnel. He does not freeze that monolith there as he continues right through the Town Hall, pushing through with 6 super barbs. I'd say the super barbs come over here to really help, but we'll see. As he pulls the red air bombs, he got the core down. There's the King's spiky ball. Unfortunately, probably went a little early, but that Queen's giant needs to help finish off. There is the super barbs coming into the right side. The defensive rate has been activated, but it is going to be coming back. It's going to be coming back slowly. And with those Root Riders gone, 4 super barbs left. It's up to the Queen and the Queen only to save this one. There's too much. No super wall break to open up the walls here. And it's a 2-star. Right? Yeah, there's no way. Nice try. Let's go take a look at Sean, who is live over here. Let's take a look at Sean for only bet. What? Is this another... What is happening in this war? Triple. Look at this war. Triple. What is happening in this war?
look, between these two wars here, we have, well, Elevate's got 2 fails. Tribe's got only got 1 triple from B Castro. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triples between these 2 wars. And 4 of them come in 1 war. Carbon picked a wrong war to stream. Bro, I think so. At least we got this one. At least the wrong one to focus on. Oh my god. I kind of want to, like, just... Let's switch off to this one, you know? This one is craziness. Make this one the side war, that one the main war? We just focus on... Oh my god. Alright, well, let's take a look. Alright, here we go. Let's watch... Alright, let's jump to Cynthia here, my friends. Cynthia is in. Let's see what this man's got, because... Holy Cynthia. We got a furnace off to the left side. Oh, you can't see that just yet. But there's been triples after triples after triples, and a flame flinger. I mean, it's a fireball. And then we got Nebrax in over on Tribe side. He's in. I mean, after seeing what this war's been, we might just transition to this. I gotta see this. And there's no way they could be just triple after triple after triple, right? We got the king with the spiky ball. Queen's got the magic mirror. Warden is moving his way through, but what is he gonna fireball here? We got the furnace still moving through there. The warden, okay. Warden can remove the clan castle with fireball that launches to this spitter here. Fireball, invis, just in case. There it is, earthquakes, clan castle down. He successfully takes down the clan castle. Queen is down as well. And we've got the minions now coming out of the flame flinger to the bottom side. Warden is soloing to the right. We got an invis onto the warden now. Queens continue to the left. We got the king followed behind a golem, which is tanking the ground expo, which is nice. Now warden is raised up to the right. Queen's following this king. King will have earthquake boots to open up this area. You can't lose this warden. You can't lose this warden. Under the rage, he gets through the enemy royal champ. Pairs in a poison. Raccoon's going to go for that multi. There's the spiky ball. Skips across. Does have the royal champion with the phoenix. Freezes up that town hall. Where does that RC come through? 12 rocket loons to use. Can't leave that town hall up. Does he take all the risk? He sends balloons to the left Tesla. Queen's ability has gone off. The queen had the mirror and the healers. Continuing through. Dude, this is going to be a 3. He's got 11 rocket loons. He's got the RC. The RC can come through. The queen goes to the town hall. He's just being patient. Bro. What? Are you serious? The queen secures the town hall. Now you can focus on the RC. Cynthia! What is this war? The ground expo goes down. Now she's going to work on the monolith, and he still has 11 rocket loons. The RC can come back to life with the phoenix. Finishing off the builder hut. Warden stays alive. There's the rocket loons on the top side. Got a baby dragon. Pulls some air skellies. Pushes into that the air defense. We got more rocket loons coming into the ricochet cannon. Warden finish off the scatter shot. Dude, I have not seen a war like this. This is absolutely ridiculous. That goes down. Pushes through the storages. That goes down. And he had 2 rocket loons to swag. And look at the score so far. Triple, 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 triple. What the heck? Nebrax is in. Let's take a look at that. How's this one? Is this a triple? Oh no, this one falls short. It's in the 90s. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy jeez. Well, well, well. Oh my god. Gotta keep watching that. Dude. Oh, you said it. You said it. Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it? Oh, no. Yeah, we're gonna... Dizzy and Only Bads is gonna be our main war right here. Holy jeez. These players need to be nerfed. True. That's crazy. Wow. Look at that. Triple, 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 triple. Here we go. Dude, there is 2 lives going on at the same time. What do I do? All right. Let's jump into Ninja's attack here. Let's focus on this one. With 10 dragons. Good luck to you, Ninja. With that royal champion. And an ice hound in the mix as well. 11 invises. As this RC is pushing away into this ground expo. Slowly. And he is not going to recall her. Look at this. Triple, 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 triple. 5 for 5 triples in this match. This can't be happening. As he pushes through to the clan castle, into the core. Maybe invis. Yes, he's going to get this RC to invis into the core, into the spell tower. Take out the poison spell tower, into the multi. The ice golems are there. Invis again. She goes to the top side. Okay, I don't know if that's the route he wanted to go. Ability goes off. Got another 4 invises. Cannot lose that RC. Does she come back to the left or she goes up? Yes, he uses invis to route that RC. Okay. Is she going where he wants? Into the builder hut. He's only got 1 left. And he goes to the furnace instead. Finishes off that furnace. Won't get that. Ooh, this might be the first defense. Did he get the value he was hoping for with only 1 spell left of that rage? We got an E-Drag to the left. Icehound is now coming down into the air defense. Dragons are there. We got a dragon to the top side. Pushing in with that minion prince. The defensive queen is there. Gonna get pulls these dragons in. This can't be a triple. There's no way. The world champion needed more value, right? Freezes up that tunnel from the Icehound, which was perfect. Pathing their way through this monolith. The world champion is there. Pops a brilliant warden ability through some of these tunnel shots, through the monolith, and the dragons are pathing their way through. The minion prince on the defensive side is going down. Still has his own minion prince ability. Rages up the dragons to try to secure the monolith, and it goes down just in time. But no queen in his attack. P.E.K.K.A going down south. Dragons trying to path their way to the left. Continuing through. And we got our first defense. Okay, it could have been triple after triple after triple. There's no way. Nice try, Ninja. Nice try. Let's take a look at Leo here. Leo's attack. 4 elevate against Tribe. We do have 1 baby dragon left. And in this match, elevate do not have a triple. So Tribe have the lead because of Pikachu right now. And they're going to look to try to hold those defenses. Can they do it? Remember, the winners of these matches will advance to the monthly final and have a chance to try to get that golden ticket. That is what they're looking for. Can they get that? Because what is the roadmap? Again, let's bring up the roadmap for those that do not know. This is the roadmap here. And how it works. There's the 5 seasons. Oh, sorry, I stopped it. There's the 5 seasons each month, and you get points. And if you don't make it, if you don't win the golden ticket, you get your points for the point leaderboard. And then if you're number 1 on the point leaderboard, you get a golden ticket. Then there's the Chinese qualifier, there's a golden ticket. And then there's a last chance qualifier. 8 teams will be getting the golden tickets this year to compete in the World Championship Finals to try to then win the final. However much. What is that? What is the prize? Let me see. The prize is monthly finals, $39,000. Is there a prize pool for each month? No, I don't see it. But yeah, that's given out if you make it. Just making it and winning this war, you earn your share of the $39,000, which is kind of crazy. So this is a big war. For sure. Okay. How the other wars looking? So HTM Esports, they're not. It's not secured there. Ubiquirus is up, and Mask is up. All right, here we go. What do we watch? What do we watch here? Let's see. All right, Mask. We'll take a look at you and see what you can do because this war has been crazy. As we got the Warden Fireball going off, hitting that clan castle, the monolith, and it's Super Witches for Mask here. Super Witches. Good luck, as that Warden is going to slowly continue. Does have the overgrowth, with archers to the right a little bit, as he's probably going to try to pull this Warden up to the top side of this base with that Queen, and he does. Siege Barracks with the P.E.K.K.A coming through. And we got the healers down onto this Queen. P.E.K.K.A's working through this top side. He's going to be moving, and the Super Witches are deployed. We've got the Queen hitting here. The Ice Golem trying to lead the charge. We got to jump. King has got the Spiky Ball. Earthquake Boots as well. Wall breaks to the far left side. We'll have the Royal Champion with the boots in the hall because he makes his way in. Balloons coming in as well.
as he's slowly pathing his way into this multi. The king is down. And we got Yetis from that siege barracks. There's the jump to give him access to this town hall. Oh my god, a triple giant bomb right there. But it's okay. The healers can stay alive, healing up these super witches. Hopefully there's no traps. This Sneezy needs to pull these traps with its smaller pet. King's Earthquake Boots opens all these walls here for the super witches. The Phoenix pulls those traps right there, so that Phoenix was clutch. But the healers need to heal those super witches to the top side. Queen does have the giant. Royal Champion to the far left. Super witches trying to stay through that scatter shot, taking it down. The Giga Bomb is off to the left. That triggers. Royal Champion continuing over there. Overgrowth the backside, but does he have enough? Does he have enough here with the super witches and RC ability? Look at these super witches staying alive with these healers. Those healers staying alive is clutch, making them invisible, so they can then go for that multi. Poison gets launched, hitting the healers. They're going down. Still has the Queen and the Royal Champ abilities. Still pushing through. The Queen is stuck on a wall, though. There's the RC with the Hoggies. They all die instantly. The Queen is still not popping her ability. The RC, oh my god, is Dizzy going to go 4 triples in a row? The RC's dead. The giant stuck in the core, but he'll bust through the wall with the Warden's Rage Gem pretty quickly. Dude, he's got it. Oh my god, Dizzy, what are you guys doing? 4 for 4? Dude, people, we gotta start taking notes against this. There's the Warden jumping the wall. A very smart Warden. That Rage Gem helped, and he's got it. Huh? That is a triple for Mask and Dizzy. GG. Oh my goodness. Rikirez is in, so let's jump over there and see how his attack is doing. His attack time fails for the 92. Rip to Rikirez. So this one is a time fail. So that's two. That's a 2-star, 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 but they do have the triple, and they're in the lead right now. Dude, look at this war. Triple, 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 triple. The one fail here is a 93. My god. My god. Craziness is unfolding. Okay. Well. Oh, look at this. Navi have 2 triples. Klaus and Yada tripled. But Diablo's got 2 triples of their own. And why do they have 5 attacks already? And Navi's got 3. That's weird. Someone attacked out of order. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Bernal's in over here. But Dima's in over here. Let's jump to the Dima one here. Let's see Dima, because there's a lot of triples in this match. So Dima, good luck to you. Let's see what you got, my friend, as it is going to be starting off with that RC Invis pulling these ice golems. Pushing right on through. I could swap over and we could watch them both attack at the same time. We got Bernal on the left with dragons. We got Dima on the right. Oh my god, I think this is too much. There's 2 RC charges going in at the same time. What is this? Raging up for Bernal over here. He's wrong, pushing the RC over here. This is... Oh, the RC. The Invis like crazy in both these attacks. Invis there. Invis there. What is happening? There's so many Invises. They're both coming in with dragons. Oh my gosh. It's the same attack pretty much. Holy Jesus. The madness unfolds here as the Warden. These ice. Oh no, where are these dragons going for Bernal? We got dragons off to the left over there. These dragons. Oh, this is not looking good for Bernal's Warden and dragons. They keep going to the left. Oh my goodness, is that okay? Is that gonna be fine? Because the minion prince over here, there's so much happening. There's so much happening here. But Dima is pushing through with the minion prince. Over on the left does have the Warden ability for Dima. Oh god. Oh god. Wait a second. Hold. Wait a sec. The minion prince clutching up for Bernal. Can this be a triple? They both potentially. Wait, the town hall remains for Dima. The minion prince and dragons clear that.
Valkyrie down to the bottom side, continuing to push his way through. 2 Rockaloons left. The air defense, yes, there it is. Rockaloons to try to snipe the air defense, but the mortar remains there. The minion prince coming back to life is clutch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 45 seconds for Bernal. The minion prince is dead. The king, though. Oh, wait a second. He's going to do it. He's going to do it. Bernal's going to trip. This is clutch. What? Oh, my goodness. Bernal's got it. He answers. And then Dima, though, is going to fall short. There's so much happening. There's so much happening. GG, Bernal. Well done. A triple from you. If we look at this war, it's 9-9. And Tribe, though, is quite a bit of percent, though. 74-69. And this one over here, Dima falls short. And it's going to be a 2-star, 82%. The thing is, they got 2 2-stars. Well, they have no 2-stars. Dizzy. Crushing. They're going to lock that one up. So now, we know Dizzy won that one. Now we can shift our attention back to this war. Dude, we're just jumping. This war's crazy. Now it's back to this war. It's like, oh, man. Your brain isn't braining. There's so much happening. Dude, trying to track it all and bring it to you is... Oh my, it's like juggling. But the perfect war. Fluxy... Oh, but the Oh, that's right. I can't... Do I say it? Do I say it? Do I say it? Do I dare say it? Dude, Synchronic has got 3 triples. They're going for a 4th? Alright, here we go. Do I dare say it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fluxy. Fluxy, Fluxy. No pressure, my friend. Can you get the perfect war? I said it. I said it. Oh, God. Okay. All right, Fluxy. Oh, God. It's a dragon attack with invises. Dude, Temper is in as well. Let's take a look. And what is Temper doing? He's going RC invis as well versus Achilles' base. Oh, God. We got so many RC invises happening at the same time. Oh, my God. Again. Double RC invis charge, but Temper's attack is with Root Riders, while Fluxy's attack is with Dragons. I mean, Fluxy's less pressure on him because 2-star you win, but you're going for that perfect war, which I have not seen ever in hard mode. As that RC for Temper is charging through this left side, does recall her. But what about this? There is no recall for Fluxy. He's just sending her into deeper into the space towards this monolith, and he goes. And we got the Warden off to the right. RC's not able to secure the monolith there. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. And there's the redeployment of the RC for Temper. Dragons down for Fluxy. Valkyrie's coming through. Queen's up to the top side. Pops the Warden ability early to protect through that Gigabomb. Continuing to path into the middle, trying to lead towards this Town Hall. While the Queen has locked on to with the Siege Barracks, working with the P.E.K.K.A.s. Making his way into the core. Does have to push through these Ice Golems. But Fluxy protected the Dragons through the Town Hall. Temper still has an overgrowth. Well, we got Dragons to the top side for Fluxy as well with that King. Oh my gosh. What do you focus on? Queen's ability's already been popped. King's got the Spiky Ball for Temper. As the RC still has her ability. No RC ability for Fluxy. Invis into the core for Temper as he tries to continue into the multi in towards that scatter shot. As the ground expert locks onto the giant to the for the protecting the Queen for Temper here as he continues around. Does still have the King ability. But looks like Fluxy... Oh, that's not my fault. That's not going to triple, right? Or is it? No, it's not. It's not. Oh, rip me. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I didn't jinx him. Oh. But wait. Oh, let's jump to Temper here. That one's going to fall short, right? Oh, hold on. I've called things earlier than I should have. No King ability. No nothing there. Yeah, that won't work. So if we jump over to Temper's attack. Freeze. King's got the Spiky Ball. Wait, Temper's got this. There's the Spiky Ball. It skips through. He's got a freeze. It's a 3 for Temper. Super Barbs to the bottom. Freezes the enemy RC so she doesn't move. And my friends, they got percent. They got a triple there, and Tribe Gaming have locked it up because a triple from Elevate only puts them to 89.4, and Tribe advances to the monthly finals. And we go over here, Dizzy with 14 stars. They also advanced 99.2%. A 96 was the fail. So close. I did not jinx it. Not my fault. Nice little carbon jinx. Ugh, I didn't jinx nothing, okay? I didn't jinx it. Navi, they have advanced. They just need a 2-star. They win. X-Team Early Bird is out. RIP. They got 3 triples against them. Ouch. Crown YouTube, they are still in it in the lower bracket. HTM Esports has made it to next weekend. Bro, they both went in at the same time again. Oh my god. Seleno and Demo. Seleno with dragons, Demo with dragons. What? Are you serious? Dude. 2 RC charges at the exact same time. I can't. Oh my. Well, we already know that neither one of these attacks can change the outcome of the war. But you get double the RC. Let's see, how many dragons? Dude, they both have 11 dragons. They both have a mini prince. Oh my god. It's like the exact same attack with 1 Falcon Ice Golem. Dude, it's like almost super similar. What is happening? What, he pulled out the CC over there. Bro, did they talk to each other or say, hey, let's bring the same attack? Dude, my head's just going like, what? There's the RC ability. Earthquake in here for Demo. Ooh. But over here for Seleno, charging into that multi. Invis that king. RC is still going. Dang, a Demo is still going. Neither one of them are recalling this RC. Both of them just sending the RC through. King to the top side with the Siege Barracks. And the Ice Golems come out of here, pulling them off to the left for Demo. While the Ice Golems over here have now moved off to the Royal Champ. While the King continues through, no Queen for Seleno. Pathing into the bomb tower. Dragons are down over here. We have, an early Warden down south for these dragons. As he's pushing his way into this town hall, continuing through. With the dragons making their way off to the left of the Queen. Rockaloons to the right side. Kings pushing up to the top. Super minions up there. Can the dragon split? Still has the King of Spiky Ball, which will skip through the core for Seleno. The Minion Prince goes invisible with the Invis spell. We've got the King off to the right with the snakes for Demo. Is any one of them looking better than the other? I think Seleno's attack's looking better. That I'm quickly looking at it, but I don't think either one of them will triple. Minion Prince comes back to life. Baby Dragon will try to clear this right side. Finds a tornado trap. Nice try to Seleno. And then that one falls short. And then Demo over here. This one is going to fall short as well. But either way, neither one of them could have tripled to win the war. But jeez. What a war we had. Both of these. Craziness. 4 triples from Dizzy on another level, and they have locked up the next month's monthly final spot. And there it is. Dizzy finishes with 14-12. So Dizzy is going to be advancing. And then over here on the other side, we have Tribe Gaming locking it up. 94.4 to an 88.2. 12-11. They are also advancing. And now if we take a look at the tournament hub, we check out the competition tab. We go filter for monthly qualifier, upper bracket here. And we go take a look. And we scroll through here. HTM Esports, they're going to win that match. So hold on, let's go to the scoreboard. The top. So HTM Esports, yeah, they won that match. Synchronic, they won that match. Dizzy won. So we go back over here. Synchronic is in the monthly finals. HTM Esports in the monthly finals. Dizzy in the monthly finals, and Tribe Gaming in the monthly finals. Those 4 teams have already locked it up next weekend. So one of those 4 could get a golden ticket, lock it up for the year. And then we go to the lower bracket, and we see Cosmo Esports stays in, Dizzy Sinos is there. Navi is still somewhere, right? Navi should have advanced. Crowd YouTube advanced. Vatic Esports probably would advance. TTG Space beat Madaram Events. Where's Navi? Navi. There it is. Navi versus Team Diablo. If we look at their scoreboard, Navi 13-12. But I think Team Diablo also attacked out of order. But either way, it doesn't matter. Navi won. Wow. So you have to wait till next weekend? No. Well, you have to wait till next weekend, yes, to watch Tribe, Dizzy, Synchronic, and HTM Esports. They're done. They don't play tomorrow. They're into next weekend. But tomorrow we'll have 5 more matches to find out the final 4 teams to join them. And so all the matches tomorrow are going to be from lower bracket to determine who's going to join them for next weekend. There's 5 more matches tomorrow. So there's 8 teams total that play in the monthly finals. So if I go here and I go like this, monthly finals, 8 teams. So you start with 128 here, and then you get down to 8. So we already know 4 of them, and then we'll get the remaining 4 tomorrow, and then they play in the monthly finals. And then in the monthly finals, this is where you will get points. So if you get first, you get the golden ticket. This doesn't make sense. I don't know why you get points anyways. You're done. And then here you get 80 points if you're second place. And then those points every month add up. And then this is where you get invited to the last chance qualifier. So no more. If you finish second in the monthly final next week, you don't get a silver ticket. You get points. You'll get points if you finish second, third, fourth, fifth, whatever, for each month, however you finish. And then you get ranked. And then the top 9 get silver tickets. But the number 1 of the leaderboard gets a golden ticket. So you could come in second every single month. Never give it a golden ticket. But you will get the golden ticket given automatically to you if you're in first place of the leaderboard. And then every team that's 2nd through 9th will then get invited to the last chance qualifier, compete for 50 grand, and then the winner of the last chance qualifier, they will get that last golden ticket as explained here. As the 5 seasons, each one get a golden ticket, and then the points leaderboard will get a golden ticket, the Chinese qualifier will get a golden ticket, and then the last chance qualifier will get a golden ticket. And that is your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 golden tickets. That's how they're given out. And then you have your 8 teams competing in the World Championship Finals. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Hopefully that helps explain it. But GG, congrats to those 4 that have advanced. Let's bring it up again. So yeah, this year is a little different than previous years. That's sus. What's sus? There it is. HTM versus Synchronic, and then Dizzy and Tribe. They won't play these matches. Oh, actually, they might. They might play it for seeding. I'm not gonna lie, they might play it. They actually might play it. I'm not sure. They might play it for seeding. But I don't know. Navi and Baz in the same part. Oh, let me see. Let's go to monthly. Let's go to lower bracket. Let's see where they're at. Navi is taking on Cuba Esports next. Oh, there's only Bads waiting. So no only Bads. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3 wars tomorrow. Only Bads doesn't play. And then the 4th war, only Bads plays. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so the 5 wars tomorrow are going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So the 5th war tomorrow is going to be seeding. I don't know. Carbon, OG, paying for WrestleMania so you can keep stream going. Paying for WrestleMania, what do you mean? Oh, those results coming this weekend? Yeah, we'll know all 8 teams that go to next weekend after tomorrow. Marcos, so you have Elevate over in this bracket with Millicent MG. You have Dizzy Hispano in this bracket with Vatic Esports and Crown YouTube. Sigma Squad, you have Dizzy Group in the same group of Team Electros and Supersonic. And oh. Clan of Shadow is Sir Iron and Yo-Yo. Clan of Shadow? Wait, Yo-Yo is playing? Maybe he's just like, yeah, I'm not taking it serious. I'll just play. And they're there? Yeah, I thought he retired. I guess they're just playing just to chill and kick back and... What? You sneaky, yeah. Pay it out? Alright. So the winner of this match was Tribe Gaming. Oh, yo. Maybe we watch that one tomorrow. Trying to sneak his way past us. We found you, Mr. Yo-Yo. Okay, you're in the lower bracket. I did not know that that's your team. Clan of Shadow. Who did you guys lose to? Clan of Shadow. They lost to Supersonic. No one got a triple on that one. Oh. I see. Who beat Navi? Navi lost to... Let's see. They lost earlier, right? But Navi's still in it. I feel like they were down here. I remember the old ones had like a ability to like filter and like search for someone. Where are you, Navi? Oh, there they are. They lost to Dizzy Hispano. That's right. And then Vatic lost to them as well. Juan's team beat Navi. Yep. It was the old team Queso beat Navi. So, like, Navi didn't get a triple there. So. But, yeah. GG. What a crazy set of words at the end there. We will be back live tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream. And it's going to be fun. We're going to have some fun tomorrow as well to find out the 4 remaining teams that are going to join Tribe. That's going to join Dizzy, HTM Esports, and Synchronic, defending world champs. Crazy. All right, let's find someone to raid into who's still going to be live. I don't know. Let's go over here. All right, my friends. I will see you guys tomorrow, which it's not bright and early because it's 1 p.m. my time. So late for you guys. All right, guys. I will see you later. I'm going to get some food. I am hungry now. But let's go raid Willie. All right. I'll see you guys later. Till then, have a great rest of your day. We'll see who gets those final spots for the monthly finals. Till then, peace.